on. Different colours can be added simply by heating them over a fire and by brushing them along the rod. The design is then twisted and pulled using a metal block, and then it's cut up and manipulated into the desired shape. A small metal rod is put through the middle of the lac bead to create the hole inside. The bead is again heated over the fire. Lac is one of the most incredible materials to work with. It comes in all shapes and sizes, you can get it all in all colours and finishes, and you can make anything from these really beautiful decorative beads to pen pots, even to elephants as well. Now I've got just two variations of lac beads here. I've got a bead shape and I've got a heart shape as well. And the great thing is, if you look at the front and the back of each one of these beads, they're completely different. It just adds to the unique quality. But the possibilities are endless. You can have any array of colours, you can have any embellishment you want, you can have swirls, you can have stripes. It really is the most incredible format to work in.
I love the last minute panic. I love the last minute panic. If everyone goes 5, 4, 3, I don't get that off the lounge. Don't get that on the lounge. Scott's like, yeah, I'm cool as a cucumber now. Welcome to the Late Show, by the way. I'm Hannah Goddard. If you've never met me before, I can usually be found over on one of our sister channels here at Gemporia, which is the Lounge. I'll be here, there, and everywhere all the time. I have been for a long time as well. We're joined tonight by the lovely Sarah, who's been busy beavering away. She was earlier on. I think you make everything so quickly.
Well, you have to.
I know, well, I didn't know. I didn't realise. I thought we gave it you like yesterday and then you'd spend all day today. No, literally she came in at like, I don't know, 3:30. She's like, right, off you go then. Amazing. And we're going to set you a challenge with some morganite as well, I believe.
I know, yes, I've got it, but I've got another challenge before.
We've got morganite coming up for you. Yeah. I chose that. I chose the morganite. I love morganite. It's incredible. Massive carat weight, and I cannot believe the price tag that you're going to get for that morganite that's coming up later on in the 8 o'clock hour. We have coming up for you, we've got your pearls and your, it's garnet, isn't it, coming up for you in this hour. Your rich and regal. This is really beautiful. Have a look at this. Highlights coming up for you this evening. Oh God, I told you I can't see it, can I? Can't see it. 5 o'clock hour, your rich and your regal, which is your culture pearls and your garnet. And in the 6 o'clock hour, we've got 70 carats of your champagne druzy, which is really, really beautiful. Check out your 7 p.m. hour. 70 carats of sapphire. Doesn't that say clue sapphire on the highlights there? Now, my eyesight is bad. My eyesight is bad, but perfect. Didn't that say clue sapphire instead of blue sapphire? It does! Yeah, so the clue sapphire is, it's blue, it's blue, not clue. I thought that was my eyes. I thought that was my eyes.
I was just testing your eyes when I made it.
You just testing me?
Yeah.
I like that, I like that. Have a look. This is your clue sapphire coming up later on. Massive, massive clue. I bet you've never seen clue sapphire before, have you? Beautiful, and that's coming up for you later on. And you've got your confetti. I like this. I like this bundle. Your confetti bundle coming up in this hour. I've got the right one, haven't I, Philip? Ooh, and that's what our lovely Sarah's been working with. It's very colourful. I love it. And you said tutti frutti.
I did, yeah.
Do you remember tutti fruttis?
Sorry?
Do you remember tutti fruttis?
Yeah, the sweets, yeah.
Oh, jaw ache.
I know.
That's all I remember.
I know. They just wouldn't go away, would they? Just chew and chew them.
Chew, chew, chew. They do remind me of tutti fruttis. They're lovely. And so Sarah's been working hard. And we'll have a little look at what she's been doing in a little while. So loads and loads coming up. And actually, Philip, I'm not sure what I've got here, but these are coming up as well. Starry Lagoon. Starry Lagoon. And Sarah's been working with this as well.
I haven't started yet, but I will.
It's non-stop for you, isn't it?
I know.
Do you know what? She doesn't come in here to rest, I tell you. She's coming here to work. Right, where should we? Oh my gosh, and I forgot the pliers as well. Isn't it the first time we've ever done this? First time we've ever had these three together. We don't get tools very often, apparently. Have a look. And you're going to be making a big saving on these as well. These are coming up for you. What time are these coming up then, Philip? 8:30. Coming up for you at 8:30. You don't want to miss these. Essential part of your stash coming up for you later on. So where should we start then, Philip? Boulder Opal. Have a look. Do you know what? I've never seen Opal on Jewellery Maker before. Yeah, really? Never ever seen it on Jewellery Maker before. This is really, really beautiful. Have a look at these colours as well. They are so something, and I love the shape of these. Really beautiful strand you've got of your Boulder Opal here. Coming all the way from Australia. Do you know Australia supplies the world with 97% of its opal. 97% of the world's opal coming all the way from Australia. Really beautiful sky blues. Gorgeous pastel blues you've got here. You've almost got Labrador essence as well coming through for your opals here. They're really pretty, aren't they? 125 carats of genuine Boulder Opal. I love these. I think they're very unusual, aren't they? Each one, every single one here is completely different. 17 centimetre strand you've got here, from 13 by 6 to 21 by 8 millimetres in size. If you want to get involved this evening, if you want to start shopping with us, all you need to do is call 0800 644 655. So easy to start shopping. And did you know it's only 1 P&P in only one day? 1 P&P. It doesn't matter how many pieces you buy from us. 1 P&P. How good is that? So you can just keep adding to your stash all day and all night long. 0800 644 655. If you're on the web, it's all about confirmation. You do need to check out your basket within the hour. You'll only get this price tag within the hour. You could make loads and loads with this. You've got huge, huge gemstones here. You could make pendants, couldn't you? Loads of pendant earrings and the pendant. Or you could just keep it as a strand, couldn't you? Keep it as a strand. And I use it as a bracelet. I like this bracelet. And I love these strands though, because I call them toggles. They're actually called tassels. But I love these because you could use these as well. What would you do with these, Sarah? Do you use these tassels for anything?
Quite often put them on earrings.
Do you?
Yeah.
They look lovely, don't they?
They're really nice if you've made a braided bracelet and you've got maybe a slider clasp or something like that, just to put them on the end as well.
Oh,
just as a little finishing touch around the back of the wrist.
Yeah.
Quite nice.
They're lovely, aren't they? Very elegant. Nice touch they are. 0800 644 655. Let's see what we can do on that price for you. Let's bring you an absolute steal of a deal. £11.95. IKRU09 is your code for this one. £11.95. Massive, massive carat weight. Look at this on the wrist as well. How pretty is this? Gorgeous. Very summery, isn't it? I can see myself in my maxi dress. That'll be going away for the next week. Rain, rain. Put your cover. It's gonna rain, I'm telling you. The forecast for the next 5 days is rain. That's it. Summer's over now. Cover up your barbecue. Gas or coal, Sarah?
We've got both.
Oh, I bet you don't.
Because they've both got a really good place. Because if you're in a hurry, the gas barbecue is great because it's instant heat.
See, I like that convenience. You see.
But I sometimes, if you've got friends round,
really?
give something for the blokes to do. Go pop the
Yeah,
fire.
it is. I think it is a bit of a bloke thing, isn't it? The whole starting a fire and poking the coals and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, it keeps them busy.
I'm all about the gas, me. Switch it on, jobs are good. No waiting for them. You have to wait about an hour for the coals to go white, don't you? Yeah. Do you know what I mean? I've gone past hungry by then. I've eaten all the salad. £11.95. Loads of you on those phone lines. Absolutely loads of you. Please hold those lines and make sure you confirm it on that website as well. Stay exactly where you are. Wow. Okie dokie, multicolour. Whoa, look at these. Do you know what? All of these have been individually hand faceted. Now, over on our sister channels, Rocks and Gems and The Lounge, we have a collection called Gems of Distinction. And it's all about hand faceted gemstones. And forget the gemstone, just think about the time that's gone into hand faceting these gemstones, because every single one has been hand faceted. That must have taken hours upon hours upon hours to bring you these gemstones. You have the most incredible gemstone quality within this strand. Beautiful, multicoloured tourmaline, 10 carats is a huge carat weight. And in fact, tourmaline is a gemstone that's far, far rarer than most people realise. It's very difficult for us to get hold of, and incredibly beautiful as well. Look at all that lustre. Because every gemstone is being faceted there beautifully, you've got gorgeous sparkle, beautiful lustre. Look at those colours, gorgeous deep, almost emerald greens. This looks like your Brazilian emerald down here, doesn't it? Really, really pretty. Gorgeous pastel pinks there as well. It's a really summery strand, this. I like this one. It's really, really pretty. 0800 644 655. Look at those colours. That's like a rainbow. Really, really pretty. You have an 18 centimetre strand, and look at your tassel as well, multicoloured. I love that. Rainbow of colour there. And you can put these tassels as well with any gemstones. Look at the colour. Got amethyst, emerald colours in there, yellow beryls in there, sapphire blues in there. Maybe you can want to put this with the sapphire that's coming up later on. Really, really pretty. Not many chances for this one. Not many chances at all. You do need to get involved early on. RAJN92 0800 644 655. Now, how good is £14.95? That's a great price tag, and that's your web price tag actually, which is fabulous. But because you're watching tonight, because it is Miss It, Miss Out, we're going to bring you an extra special deal and take it even lower for you. Even lower. Oh my gosh. Philip, he's gone crazy. He's gone crazy. Under £10. If you are watching for the first time this evening, first time, you've never ever tuned into Jewellery Maker, you're thinking, I'm just not sure, I'm just not sure. Do you know what? You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. 30-day money-back guarantee, and that doesn't start from today. It starts from the day that you get this delivered to your door. You've then got 30 days to think about it. If you get this home and you don't think that this 10 carat, the most incredible multicolour tourmaline, is worth under £10, then please send it back. I want you to send it back. But I know you're going to be multi-buying. And you can multi-buy, you know. You can buy as many of these as you like. RAJN92. Loads of you on those phone lines. It is miss it, miss out in this hour. It'll either be low quantity or incredible prices for you. Those of you on the website, just make sure. Deborah in Essex, Jen in Berkshire, Norma in Hampshire, down in Longford, you're there. Anonymous, Berkshire, Warwickshire, you're there. Merseyside on the web as well. If you've got them in your baskets, it's all about confirmation. You do need to check out, because in an hour, these price tags are going to go back up. They are going to go back up. Get these price tags. That is incredible. You save. Oh, Yvonne in Aberdeenshire, I love it. Yvonne, I like your style. 3 times 3. That's 30 carats of tourmaline for under £30. That's bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. 0800 644 655. Anonymous in Glamorgan, good evening to you. Times 2. 2 of those as well. Look at those colours. Really, really pretty design. I just love it. Get a couple of these. You could make a necklace out of it if you wanted to. Get 4, get 5. Sarah, what would you do with this?
Oh, do you know, I would get a multiple sort of strands, and then I would be sorting the colours out, and I would be...
Would you?
Yeah, I know they're already graduated.
Kind of match them all up.
Yeah, but
the
they're
pinks and the greens.
Yeah, and I'd be looking at maybe, you know, making a suite of jewellery out of it by having sort of, you know, 2 or 3 strands, and just really going for maybe a multi-stranded necklace, maybe with some of the gold-plated sterling silver spacer bars that are on the website, and really going for that sort of full-on draped Egyptian feel, you know, where they have those multiple rows of beads. And I just really think, you know, Jewellery Maker prices, you can just go for it anyway. Yeah,
that's it. Multi-buy, make as much. And the best thing is, as well, I think, is when you do multi-buy, if you wanted to, you could get, say, 10 of these home. If you don't use them all within 30 days and think, actually, I've bought too many, send them back. Just send them back. That's absolutely fine, as long as you do it within 30 days. Loads of you there. Absolutely loads of you. Anonymous in Worcestershire. We're in Worcestershire, here at the Towers. We're in Worcestershire. Worcestershire is actually a massive place, you know. I get excited when people are in the same county without realising it's actually like 1,000 square miles. I do.
It's a bit like Yorkshire, isn't it? It's just you.
Yeah, exactly. When people live in the same place or go to the same holiday destination, I get excited, and I'm like, it's massive, it's massive. But actually, the world is not as big as you think, you know. We are in Worcestershire, yeah. Glenn doesn't even know where we are. Director Glenn's like, where are we? Who are we? Where are we? Glenn, we're in Worcestershire. Worcestershire. Midlands, the West Midlands. Yeah, Worcestershire. I have no idea. What is the West Midlands? That's not a county, is it? Region. That's the region. I'm confused. I've never been any good at geography. Never, ever. I know where Wales is and I know where Birmingham is.
I just know I just drive a long way to get here. I go through many counties on the way here, so.
Women are terrible with direction, aren't they? I think men are worse, actually. I'm going to shut up now. Moving on. Right, let's have a look at the Chalcedony. This is gorgeous. Do you know what? I love the Chalcedony family. So pretty. I love this gemstone because it creates a really ethereal glow. All of your Chalcedony, you get this, which basically it's the diaphanity of the gemstone. So what that is, it's the transparency. Can you see how the light is just glowing inside there? So that's the diaphanity, which is the transparency. It just allows the light to travel very, very slowly through the gemstone. So it creates this beautiful ethereal glow within your Chalcedony there, and I love that. I think it's very mystical gemstone. Ooh, very, very limited. Very, very limited indeed. If you love this strand, be on the phone lines, get ready to confirm now. If you're on the website, get ready to check out your baskets. 110 carats of your blue Chalcedony you've got here. 6 to 9 millimeters in size, 22 centimeter strand. You've got a lot of gemstones, so I'm going to do a rough count for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You've got about 30, I reckon. Maybe 25 to 30 gemstones. There's a lot of gemstones, beautiful summery colours. Sarah, what colours are you noticing at the moment that are really on trend?
There's an awful lot of sort of quite bright colours, so you get some bright oranges and bright blues and things like that, so you've got some quite bright colours coming through, but then you've got a real neutral palette out there as well, which is great, because if you're not possibly able to carry that bright colour off maybe in solid clothes, you can carry it off with your jewellery, which is quite nice, and then take it with the neutral tones in the clothes. So there's colours out there for everybody this season, which is quite nice, because sometimes it's a bit, you can be a little bit maybe a little bit sort of not everybody's style, and so this spring and summer's been quite nice. There's a bit of something out there for everybody.
Yeah, I like it. I do like these summer. It is very colourful, isn't it? The trend at the moment.
It is.
Your clothes and your jewellery. There's just flashes of colour everywhere.
Lots of sort of peacocky colours, like the sort of tealy greens and blues. I've seen people wearing a lot of sort of maxi dresses in those sorts of colours, so it's quite nice. Yeah.
I like it. I like the trend this year. I really do. Massive, can't wait. 110 carats of your blue Chalcedony. You've got big, can you see as well? Oh, what was that goth one in the gallery? Crisp white shirt, was that? Glenda said, I think this would go with a crisp white shirt. Yeah, maybe to work. Make a nice neck. In fact, I'll hold it up to the neckline. Have a look at this. Really, really pretty. And do you know what? We're going to match the price that you've seen it at before. Web price, no way. Going lower. £9.95 for this carat weight is ridiculous. But we're going to go even lower. 0800 644 655. Really, really pretty, isn't it? £6. £6.95. £6.95. Look at that colour. That is the colour that I want to see the sky every day. Every day from in the daytime, obviously. I do like the dark so I can sleep. But something you can forget it for the next few days. You can forget it. It's gonna rain. Sorry. Yeah, well it's kind of showers, but still warm. I don't know, it's Glastonbury. It has to happen, doesn't it? Glastonbury this weekend. It doesn't matter what time of year Glastonbury was, it has to rain on that weekend. Oh, it does, yeah. £6.95. Nikki in Kent, Anonymous in Gloucestershire, Deborah in Lanarkshire, you've got yours, Jeanette in Ayrshire, Elizabeth in Cardiff, Anonymous in Berkshire, you're there as well, Laura, you're there in Derbyshire, loads and loads of you on the website. Again, you've got these in your basket, but it is all about confirmation. All about confirmation. £6.95. You can keep dialing in for this. Anonymous in Berkshire, you've just taken 3 of these. It's the way to do it. It's the way to do it. I don't think you can ever have enough. What do you think, Sarah? Do you think you can have it? Wow. I'm asking the wrong person, aren't I? I'm asking someone that's a bit of an addict.
Yeah.
Can you ever have enough gemstones in your stash?
No, you can never have enough. You just need to buy a bigger house. That's the only problem. So, but it's one of those things, you can't have enough because they come in so many different varieties of colours, cuts, sizes.
Exactly.
And you know, you need them because when you get that moment of inspiration, you're just thinking, I know exactly what I'm going to do and which gemstone I'm going to pick and how I'm going to set it.
Do you ever do that? Do you ever just sit there at night, say you're in the middle of watching Corrie or something, and suddenly something will come to you, so you get up and make something?
I get it in the middle of the night. I wake
Oh
up
my
dreaming jewellery
gosh.
and I have to go and make
Oh
it.
my gosh, have you ever been to Jewellery Makers Anonymous? Because I think you need to.
I know.
Have a look at this. Beautiful. Do you know what? I was looking at labradorite before I came down. There's a couple of designer websites that I always look on. Ashley Clark being one of them. And I saw, in fact, we've got a strand coming up later on, and I'll show you. You know, like the bead chip necklaces that we do. It was like a bead chip necklace of labradorite on the designer's website, and it was £85. £85.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. And the carat weight, obviously, not touching this. £85. I mean, what kind of price tags would you put on your pieces on your craft stores? I mean, this is the finest quality. Look at the labradorescence. Can you see that bluish shimmer coming through? That always reminds me, I don't know if you've ever been for a walk on the beach at night. You know when the moon's shining on the sea? That's what it reminds me of, when the moon's on the ocean at night time. It's really romantic, isn't it? Really, really romantic gemstone. So pretty. So much labradorescence. Look at those blues, those golden, silvery, shimmery hues coming through. I love that. Imagine these as earrings as well. A couple of these as earrings. Maybe you've got some silver wire in your stash already. You could just put 2 of these on some silver wire. Really long dangle. They'll really catch the light then. They will look stunning. Really, really beautiful. Now you've got a big carat weight again here. We're looking at 45 carats of your labradorite in total. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 gemstones. That is 10 pairs of earrings, if you like, 20 pendants, whatever you... How much? That's not genuine gemstone prices. Yeah, I'd just like to point that out. It does come with an authenticity certificate, and you know it's the Genuine Gemstone Company. That's what we're all about. 0800 644 655. Gorgeous strand, 18 centimetres, the finest quality. How about 50 pence less than 50 pence per gemstone? I mean, a pair of earrings. How much would you sell those for? I'm thinking, you know, silver wire, £15. Does that sound about right?
If you're doing craft markets, there's certainly 10 to £12.
10 to £12.
Yeah,
you
certainly.
see, 10 to £12 for a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
They'll cost you 50 pence each. Quids in. I look at the quality. I love this. So pretty. £9.95. 0800 644 655. SVZ C47. Again, get a couple. Get a couple of these. Oh, look at, see, I'm moving ever so slightly, and look at that labradorescence. Just textbooks. You could, yeah, restrand it onto your wire, or what would you restrand it onto, Sarah? You're more of an expert than me.
Oh, sorry. I would restrand that. It would probably go onto beading thread.
Yeah.
And I would use those little spacer beads because they're
nice, aren't they?
They're like a little tube of, I think they're a glass or a plastic.
Yeah.
So they've got like a silver coating inside them, and they're just really useful to space them out. But you know, you can thread them onto maybe a 0.4 wire as well if you wanted to create that arch you've got there, that structure, and keep it a little bit more rigid. I'd put it onto a wire.
Yeah,
you could wire wrap those.
It's very elegant, isn't it?
You could make like 3 pieces of wire with a wire wrap and actually make like a choker, and then have those dropping off that choker out of wire. It would be really substantial then. Yeah.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I've got to start jewellery making. 0800 644 655. £9.95. Now, I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but here at Jewellery Maker, we are part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. That includes rocks, that includes gems, and that includes the lounge where you can often find me and JewelleryMaker. We're one big happy family. I've been here for 9 years. So have a little look at this.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
Welcome back. It's Miss Out. Philip, what did you just ask me to do, my lovely? Okie dokie. Oh, this is brand new, isn't it? Brand new premiere from Hannah G's special cupboard. I love this. Premiere, and this gemstone is fab because it's got that classic monochrome look, hasn't it? You know, your black, your white. It's going to go with absolutely everything in your wardrobe. Look at those colours. I love the design. Every single one's completely different. Every single one completely different. So even if you want a pair of earrings, you won't get an exact match with this gemstone. Completely different. 130 carats. 35. Gosh, my eyes are bad. I need to get the contact lenses out. 135 carats of your snowflake obsidian. You've got here premiere on the Late Show. Never ever been seen before, and this is a fab gem. So you've got a really long strand here as well. I haven't got a length on this one. I'm going to guess that it's 40 centimetres. There is a ruler. I'll have a look for you. I'm going to guess that it's 40 centimetres. Yeah, 40 centimetres. Yeah, you see? Yeah, 40 centimetres. Have a little look. Necklace, bracelet, earrings. Again, break that strand up. You can use it for earrings. There's loads and loads of gemstones here. And it will go with everything, whether it's a daytime look with your maxi dress or your white blouse. Oh, crisp white blouse. Yeah, make sure it's crisp. And you need your vanish as well. All my white stuff is grey. My son's school polo shirts, they're grey. Yeah. I'm terrible. I'm not good with washing.
Do you know, if you put it in your bath, put some biological soap powder, and leave it overnight.
Really?
24 hours. Leave it in there. You can go stamp on it now and again. Get the kids to jump up and down in the bath on the water with the clothes.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah.
It's like old-fashioned washing.
Yeah, and just let it do its thing for 24 hours and then just put it in your washing machine and wash it normally.
Oh, and in Sarah's spare time, she is Sue and Aggie. I missed that programme. What was that called now?
Oh,
Do you remember that, Sue and Aggie? They'd be like, clean your microwave with a lemon.
How clean's your house?
Oh, there you go.
How clean is your house? You used to watch that, didn't you? You used to love it. He was on it. Have a look. 135 carats. Enough about cleaning, I don't like it. 800 644 655 DHGP38 is your code for this one. £6.95. How about that for a premiere price tag? I like this. Is a really long strand. Really long strand. 40 centimetre strand. Again, multi-buy. I'm not good at maths, but that per carat is pennies per carat. Beautiful, isn't it? I love, everyone's holding up their fingers now trying to count. £6.95 divided by 135. We still have no answer. Carol Vorderman sat at home already. She thought of it 10 minutes ago. How much? 5 pence. 5 pence, approximately. I'm just going to say approximately. It's been worked out on a calculator, but I still don't trust it. About 5 pence per carat. 0800 644 5 pence per carat. Well done if you've got this one. Again, multi-buy. Hold those phone lines and make sure you are checking out your baskets as soon as you can. Oh, wow. Now, I know these colours are very on trend this season. If you, you know your glossy magazines. I like to sit down, have a bit of me time on a Sunday, and sit down with my glossy magazine, you know, catch up on the celeb gossip. Catch up on the celeb gossip. And you know when you see your little fashion sections within that magazine, you know, like what's hot, what's not this season, the colours, the jewellery. It's all about your carnelian colours this season. It really, really is. Your oranges, your reds, your burnt oranges. So beautiful. 408 carats. In fact, it's so on trend. It looks like it's literally walked itself off the catwalk. This is beautiful. I love the colours. And look at the size of the gemstones. 20 millimetres. 20 millimetre coins here. Really, and these are big, big gemstones. What would you do with these, Sarah? Because they are huge, aren't they?
They're great for making wirework rings. They're great. You can use them as little drops and have 3 dropping just off and have some chain dropping with it and make a lovely neckline piece. They're great for if you want to make like a wirework bangle or a brangle.
Brangle? What's a brangle?
It's a bracelet and a bangle mixed together.
I like that. I like that.
So you can make all sorts of different things with them. They're still small enough that you could wear them as earrings.
Yeah.
So it's not a problem there. You can make all sorts of accessories with them. Cufflinks. I think they'd make great cufflinks as well.
This is why I'm not a designer, because I just can't think. Like that's cufflinks. I never would have thought that. And this is quite it's quite a masculine colour actually, isn't it? As well?
It is. It's got good masculinity with it. If you were to make the cufflinks with the antique bronze wire as well, which really just set them off beautifully, and just keep them toned down. Yeah. Because that's what you kind of, with gentlemen's jewellery, you want to keep it sort of kind of toned down a little bit, rather than being sort of shouty, which is what us ladies like, our bling. But they would be really nice. Also, if you just want to have one of those as a feature of like a bracelet, so almost like the watch face, if you like, and use it as that central feature of a bracelet. But I'm looking at those and thinking I'd put some beautiful gold wire over them and make a little feature of them, and follow those contours of those natural sort of patterns that you get as well from the gemstones, and just let them lead me in the design, because each one's so individual. It's got its own fingerprint. That you each piece of jewellery, even if you were to wire wrap every single one as a pendant, each one would be different because of the actual characteristics of the gemstone.
I like that. I love this one here. This is really pretty. You've got some lovely creams in these gemstones as well. And in fact, let me just give them a quick count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And they are huge. And like Sarah was saying, the possibilities are endless. And they're a really good size. And I didn't think of the rings actually that you could make with your wire as well with these. They are a really good size. In fact, if I just pop one of those on the finger there, look at the size of that. That's gorgeous. Maybe I should have set Sarah the challenge with this, and then I could have taken it home, because apparently that's what people do. I didn't know until today. Philip was like, Ali, she takes everything home. All I could find upstairs was a gingerbread man. I don't know who made it. It's a key ring. Oh. It's a gingerbread man.
Oh, I don't know who made it.
So I've left a ransom note, and I've taken him, and I've called him Ginge. 0800 644 655. Massive carat weight. Did you say this was a premiere? Brand new. Premiere! Oh, get me tonight. Christina in Staffordshire, Anonymous in Lancashire, Nikki in Kent. Premiere price tag. Premiere price tag of £6.09. It doesn't get any better than this. I love JewelleryMaker. I love JewelleryMaker. £6.95 is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Again, one of these in a ring. What's your price tag going to be? I love this one here. I love those creams. Really, really beautiful. Nancy and Tyne Weir. Norma in Hampshire, you've just got 2. Massive congratulations. Joanne in Yorkshire, you're on the telephone lines as well. You've just got 2 as well. The phone lines are hotting up. Now, if you are on the phone lines and there's a bit of a wait, it's a free phone number. It's not going to cost you a penny. If you've got a cordless phone, go and put the kettle on. By the time it's boiled, you've been answered. And it's cost you nothing. It's cost you nothing to wait, and you got a cup of tea. 0800 644 6. Oh, 14 seconds, the longest wait. You won't even have time to put the water in the kettle. I wouldn't bother. I'd just stay where you are. 0800 644 655. Loads of you are multi-buy. Have a look at this up at the neckline actually, because it is going to look really great with the block colour. I think, like black. I like this. I love it. I just love this strand. It really, really is on trend at the moment. These carnelian colours, these reds, burning oranges. And again, multi-buy. As many of these as you like in your basket, just 1 P&P. Grace in Kent, you've got yours well done. Nicola in Suffolk, you've got Washington. Whoa. I still find that amazing. I was talking about this last time I was here. Like, they're on the other side of the world. It's like a different time. Yeah, it's mad. I just find it still bizarre. Technology, the fact that you can phone someone in another country and it sounds like they're in the room next door. Bizarre. 0800, I don't get out much. 0800 644 655. Joanne in Yorkshire. As for HD and 3D, oh my gosh. Annetta in Gwent, Louisa in Shropshire, Sheila, you're there as well. Pauline, Diane, loads and loads of you. Marilyn in Somerset, you're there. It's all about confirmation. If you've got these in your basket, you must check out to get this price tag. Premier price tag for you. 0800 644 655. It's time. In fact, we're late. We're late. It's time for your star buy, your first star buy of the evening. It's going to be exciting.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
Rich and regal. It's like me. It's obviously not. These are really beautiful pearls and garnet. Two gemstones that you cannot go wrong. I love these pearls. Sarah, is it just me? But every time I look at pearls, the first thing that comes into my head is wedding.
Yeah, it's the obvious choice for wedding jewellery. Whether you're, you know, the bride themselves, the bridesmaids, the flowers girls, the mother of the bride, the mother of the groom, everyone's going to be reaching for pearls.
They're timeless. Yeah. They're timeless classic, aren't they?
They are.
Love pearls. And I love these colours as well. This is a really popular colour for bridesmaid dresses, actually.
It's huge, that colour.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I love it. Real beautiful lilac lavender hue you've got here. And look at your pearlescence. Gorgeous silky lustre. And these are genuine pearls. And I was saying, telling you last time that I was here, last Tuesday I think it was, I saw a strand of pearls in a high street jeweller's a good few months ago now, and it was like a double strand, and I thought they were like £495, and I thought, actually, that's not as expensive as I thought for genuine pearls. I thought they'd be like, you know, for the amount of pearls that were there, a double strand, I thought, you know, it's expensive, but it's not as bad as I thought. Well, guess what? They were synthetic pearls. Fake pearl. Who would pay £495 for fake pearls? I can't believe it. Fake £495. These are the real deal. The real deal. Genuine, cultured pearls. Not fake, not synthetic, not faux. The real deal. You have a 40 centimetre strand, 8 by 7 millimetres in size in your pearls. You also, oh look at that lustre. That is just gorgeous. Silvery, silky lustre you've got to your pearls. Beautiful. And your garnet. Hessonite garnet. Oh my gosh. Now, did you know now Steve Bennett, who is the CEO, he's the big cheese here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, he's been into a lot of mines. He's been into a lot of mines. It was the first stone that he ever found. He didn't discover the gemstone, but it was the first gemstone he's ever actually found while he's been in a mine, your Hessonite garnet. It's an incredible gemstone. 100% natural as well, your Hessonite garnet. You've got a real beautiful burning glow within this gemstone. Gorgeous inner glow. I love that. Beautiful. And again, 400. Whoa! Hang on, I've got the wrong details up there, haven't I? Oh, I'm reading the wrong details. 35 carats. 35 carats of your Hessonite garnets. Again, we're looking at a big carat weight there. And they're so beautiful. Real summery colour as well, I think. And like we were saying with your pearls, you know, they're a timeless classic. And I think if there's one gemstone that you need to have on your stool, it's pearls. Because they will appeal to everybody because it's such a timeless classic, you know. They will appeal to absolutely everybody, you know. It's just a perfect gift. It's I've never met one person that doesn't like pearls. They're like diamonds, aren't they? I don't know one person that doesn't like pearls. They're beautiful, just beautiful. And you can get the real deal into your collection for an incredible, incredible price tag. Not just the pearls, but your hessonite garnet as well. 2 beautiful strands. Let's hold the pearls up. I'm going to hold the pearls up for you. That's a lot of pearls. Lot of pearls. They're really pretty. I love the colour. Love, love, love the colour. And again, bridesmaids, bride, mother of the bride. Really beautiful colour you've got here. And I drive past 2 wedding shops on my way in every day. Well, not every day, 7 days a fortnight. And there's always a purple dress in one of the windows, like a lavender or a lilac or, you know, bridesmaid dresses. They are the colour for weddings, aren't they? I love it, and it's wedding. In fact, I was just about to say it's wedding season, but I don't think the summer is wedding season anymore. It's all year round. There's so many more people having weddings in the winter. Last year I went to a wedding on Boxing Day. Yeah, Boxing Day wedding. It was freezing, but it was lovely. Log fire burning. I loved it. I loved it. But it is, isn't it? There's weddings all year round now. People don't just tend to go for the summer months.
I think because, you know, the weddings industry it's very expensive to get married. I mean, it always has been, yeah. But it seems to have got even more so. And doing it out of season, if you do it in winter, or, you know, I know people who have marriages on Fridays and things like that because they can get the venues a little bit cheaper and things like that because it's not a Saturday. And if you go for a winter wedding, I know that some of the venues are a lot easier to get hold of and things like that. So, you know, it's just, you know, it makes the bride's life a little bit easier if she does it that sort of season. But winter weddings are lovely. I just love the fact that you can...
I do like winter weddings. Can you imagine if it snows? I mean, it doesn't snow in the winter anymore, does it, here in the UK? It just doesn't happen. I don't even think we had any snow last year. No. In the Midlands. Obviously you did in some parts of the world and the country, but in the Midlands I don't think we had any. It's like, what's going on? Seasons are all shifting, aren't they?
Seasonal weather.
Oh, who lives in the Caribbean? Huh? Oh, you? Who was? Philip, are you talking? I don't know who's talking to. I can't see anybody. You was working in the Caribbean? Oh, for 5 days. What did you do? Go on holiday and decide to work for 5 days? Are you working on a cruise ship? Very quick trip. I like that. Nice holiday that, on a cruise ship. Yes, as I was saying, back to the weddings. You know, they are all year round. So whether it be your summer craft fair or whether it be your winter, or through any time of year, they're going to fly. They're pearls. They are pearls. And your hessonite garnet as well. 100% natural. Grace in Kent, Paula in Bedfordshire. Susan in Shropshire, Jill in Sussex, Anonymous, you're there. Web price, that's a good price tag. Got genuine pearls here and 100% natural hessonite garnet. But no, he's taken, there's 2 strands here I'd just like to point out as well. This isn't per strand. This isn't per strand. Has somebody jumped into Glenn's chair, or has Glenn suddenly changed his accent? Oh, right. Right. So who's sat in Glenn's chair now? Hi, Tom. Hi, Tom. I thought that's not Glenn. That's not our Glenn. Lots of you multi-buy. Iris in Essex. Well done. You have 2 strands of... Do you know what? A hessonite garnet, it is the most beautiful, beautiful gemstone. It's 100% natural, and it will work again all year round, a hessonite garnet, because you've got your burning Serengeti sunset hues there. You've also got your Christmassy colours there. So again, it's a gemstone that's going to work all year round. You get both strands for £9.95. Even though, do you know, I've been with the Genuine Gemstone Company for 9 years now. That's a long time. And I still, you know, I know we're a family-run business. We go direct to the source wherever possible. I still can't explain some prices. I still don't get it. I still don't get how we can bring these to you at £9.95 for both strands. 0800 644 655. Lots of you on the phone lines. Anonymous in Yorkshire, Anonymous in Manchester, Susan in Shropshire, Jill in Sussex, you're there as well. Anonymous in London. I'm going to London on Monday. Anonymous in Nottinghamshire, Deborah in Bedfordshire, Irish, you've got 2, Grace in Kent, Norma in Yorkshire, you're there as well. On those websites, make sure you're on those websites, on the website, I beg your pudding. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. MEGC95. Meg, I love that name. MEG. See, for all you code fans out there, Meg C95. If you want to get involved with us this evening, you can text in, you know, you can get involved on the text. Start your message with the word JM Studio. So then it does come through to this studio, because we've got the same text number for all of our channels here at Gemporia. And it's, I can't remember the text number. 60777. Thank you. Start your message with the word JM Studio 60777. Anything you like. The other day when I was on the lounge, we were talking about the most embarrassing moment of your life. That was hilarious. It was brilliant. You should have had some of the messages we had coming in were brilliant. Scott's got a book full. Scott's got a book full. Yeah, they were just, you know, every day ones. You got one, Scott? Most embarrassing moment? Just one. Narrow it down.
Give me a couple of hours.
A couple of hours. He's got loads. He's got to work through. Sarah, what about you? Is there anything that springs to mind? Most embarrassing moment ever?
Not really. I mean, the most embarrassing thing that's happened here was, you know, we're not supposed to have our phones in the studio.
Yeah.
And I completely forgot. It was in the, when we were in the other studio, and my phone went off, and Lucy talked to whoever was on the phone.
Brilliant.
For me. I was about to just put the phone down. She said, no, let me speak to them. So I was just mortified, absolutely mortified. Hence, the phone never actually comes in the building now.
Oh, there you go. There you go. That is quite embarrassing. Yeah. I've had a few. Just a few. 0800 655 655, £9.95. Irish, you've got 2. Gina in Warwickshire, you've got 2 as well. Loads and loads of you on the phone lines. And loads of you on the web. It's all about confirmation. It's all about checking out. You've got the most incredible star buy. 2 strands. I mean, just the pearls alone. If I bought you just the strand of pearls at £9.95, would you bat an eyelid at that price tag? If I bought you the Hessonite garnet at £9.95, would you bat an eyelid? No, they're incredible. Oh, really? Okay, Hessonite garnet yesterday by itself at £9.95. And you've got a strand of pearls here. I love this colour. Really, really love. In fact, these would go well with the, what did we bring you? The huge jasper, was it? Yeah, they'd go really well, wouldn't they, those colours? Really, really well. Hilda in Yorkshire, Doris in the West Midlands, Carol in Kent, Vera in Caerphilly. Good evening to you. Darren, you've got yours. Anonymous in Hertfordshire. Again, loads and loads of you on the web. It's all about checking out. Make sure you check out. Make sure you're getting this incredible, incredible price tag. Look at that lustre. Oh, that is sad. Yeah, when you look at it that way. Philip just said, do you know what, in an hour, that's it. Price goes back up. Never going to see it again. Oh, that is sad. 0800 644 655. Hold those telephone lines, and if you are on that web, make sure you're checking out your basket. Great. Oh, I love this. Look at this colour. Again, as Sarah was saying earlier on, just it is like, it's like the pop season, isn't it? Like, there's just colours everywhere. Splashes of colour. I love this. You've got real Emerald City greens in this onyx. Really beautiful. Look at this colour. I love it. Real emerald hues you've got here. 70 carats of your green onyx you've got here. Really vibrant. 9 by 8 to 14 by 11 millimetres. 20 centimetre strand you've got here. They are big, big gemstones, and again they've been faceted, giving you that extra lustre to your gemstone. Look at that glow. You've got real inner glow. In fact, that is just like an emerald in that inner glow that you have with this gemstone. So pretty, so vibrant, and it's going to go with any skin tone, isn't it? And any look as well, you know, whether it be a daytime look, nighttime look. Oh yes, it would go with the jasper. Red and green. It is very Christmassy, red and green, but you know, also very summery. Oh my gosh! Did you actually just say that? Did you, he just said it's, Philip just said it's, producer Philip. It's less than less than 6 months till Christmas.
It is, yeah. I think it was 6 months yesterday.
It'll be 5 months on my birthday.
Yeah, it's a bit scary.
Doesn't it go quickly?
It does, but if you're...
Time just goes so quickly. There's not enough time. I don't want it to be Christmas yet. We haven't had summer yet. Yeah, I know it's not Christmas yet. It's like, it's not Christmas. All right, we are only 1 day past the halfway point. Actually, I love Christmas. The only thing I don't like about winter, I don't mind the snow, don't mind de-icing my car, I just don't like dark nights. When it's dark at 4 o'clock, it's horrible. Just don't like it. I just don't like it. I do prefer summer, I have to say. It's a lot easier, isn't it? It's a lot easier in the summer. Anyway, forget Christmas. Yeah, forget Christmas. These colours, both for all year round, but if you did get the jasper early one, then the green onyx will grow beautifully. Beautifully. 0800 644 655. 70 carats of your green onyx you've got here. 20 centimetre strand, £7.09. These are, add it to your order prices tonight. Add it to your order. In fact, if you haven't started shopping today, make it now. You've got nothing to lose. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got incredible prices, huge carat weights, and your 30 days to think about it if you need to. And I think this is a great, it's a very regal colour as well, isn't it? Green. Very regal indeed. Maybe you've already got some, in fact, do you know what? We've got some red spinel coming up later. Oh no, it's pink spinel, isn't it? Your pink spinel, that'll go with this beautifully. In fact, we've got loads coming up that's going to go with this. Loads and loads coming up. There is just too much to think about. We've got morganite coming up for you later. I'm very excited. Very excited about that. I would really like it if Sarah could make a ring and then I could take it home.
Is that an all?
Well, if Ali gets to take everything home, I've never taken anything. I've got a gingerbread man.
Is that a commission?
Yes, that is a commission.
Right, there you go.
That's special now. £7.95. Yeah, if you've got any ideas, it's Morganite Rondelles. If you've got any ideas as to what Sarah could do with that strand. Earrings, actually, it's a whole strand. I'd like a ring and some earrings. A little bit of a dangle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chain.
Yeah.
A bit of movement.
Oh yeah, I've got a wedding, you see, I've got a wedding. Yeah. I like this. Oh, I'm coming back. When are you next in, Sarah? I'm coming back when Sarah is. Yeah. I-100-644 655 to get your green onyx. Oh, we've got a little, we've got them, what can we make? What can we make with this morganite? You won't even. When I came in earlier on, I got Philip to check the price tag because actually on our other channels here at Gemporia, morganite is very few and far between. Very few and far between. There is hardly any in the vault here at the Towers at the moment. The price that you're going to get that morganite for is ridiculous. I'm not even saying that because I want you to go up in price. We're not going that low. Nah. £7.95. And again, it's, oh sorry, it's time for your star buy again already. What's going on? Confetti, talking of weddings. Confetti. Do people throw confetti still?
Yeah.
Did you go to a wedding the other day? Oh, I love weddings. I love weddings. I'll do anything for free food. No, I'm just joking. I do love weddings. This is gorgeous. So pretty. Confetti. Look at this for us. I was going to say, look at this for a strand. You've got three. You've got three. This is going to be a great star buy. Tutti frutti. This is what Sarah called this. I like it. Tutti frutti. Look at those colours. You have your multicolour agate just here. You've got your amazonite and you've got iolite as well. Iolite's such a rare gemstone. In fact, I can't even remember the last time I saw iolite here or on our sister channels. You rarely have it, do you? Oh my gosh, I can't believe it's such a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. Now, iolite was actually used for navigational purposes back in, the Vikings used to use it. And what they would do is basically, because it's such a pleiochroic gemstone, and basically what that means is as the light hits it at different angles, you can see different colours coming from the gemstone. So at some angles you may see real deep dark ocean blues, other angles you may see cornflower blues, you may see lilacs coming through there as well. So what they would do is they would place a piece of iolite on the deck of their ship. And as the sunlight hit it, it would help them to navigate the seas. Now in later years, there was a gemologist who was also a pilot that decided to test the theory really. And so he took a piece of iolite up into, what would you call it? I was going to say the dashboard. You don't call it the dashboard in a plane. The cockpit, that'll be it. The dashboard. And it's kind of the same thing. And so anyway, so the pilot, the gemologist, placed a piece of iolite on the, yeah, but that bit, that dashboard, yeah, and went off to fly. And he said that it worked, okay? He did it again. Next time he did it, he covered up the compass and purely used the iolite, and it worked. How incredible is that? I love that. I love any gemstone with a story. I love any gemstone with a piece of history behind it. I really, really love a story behind a gemstone, part of history. And you've got that right here. And a massive, massive carat weight, 160 carats. 160 carats of your iolite. You've got 250 carats of your amazonite, and you've got 50 carats of your multicoloured agate there as well. That is a massive, massive carat weight there. 460 carats you have in total. Now, you could do whatever you want with these. I love this amazonite for holidays. Just as it is, because this is a really, really long strand, in fact. Yeah, you could double that up if you wanted to. But that, on a block colour, you can see even there on camera one, look, over a block colour maxi dress. That's going to look fab on holiday, isn't it? I love that. And then you've got your tutti fruities in your agate there as well. You can mix and match these up if you wanted to. Use them however you want to. And I do believe that Sarah may have made a few bits.
I did.
With these.
I did.
What have you done?
2 necklaces, bracelets, a pair of earrings, and a ring.
Have a walk over. Where are we going? Right, I'm off. I'll
tidy up a bit.
Tidy up. Look at the mess she's made.
I know.
Well, to be fair, if that's what you've made, you're well within your rights. Oh my gosh! Can I just say that Sarah had these at literally 3:30, 4 o'clock.
Yeah, about 3:30. 3:30, 4 o'clock.
Oh my gosh! She's just showing off now, isn't she? These, I don't know where to start. I just don't know where to start. I want to put the bracelet on. Do you know what? That bracelet looks so designer. So designer. Look at this. So what have you used here, Sarah? Did you use extra bit?
Yes, there was just some aluminium chain. There's a big link chain, and you know, I've really cheated on that because I didn't even restrand it. I just took the original strand, and I've just used the whole strand. So I have cheated a little bit for speed, but at home I would restrand it.
I'm going to try it on. I love it. Look at this as well. So these are just extra bits you've used.
Yeah, it's just some findings.
In the stash. Where are we going over there?
Yeah.
I love this. Looks so designer. So I love these links.
Yeah, and you know that chain is so easy to use because every single link of the chain has got an opening in it. Yeah. So you can just open it, and you can do it with your fingers because it's so malleable. Yeah. And it's so malleable, but so easy just to use. And you know, you can do so many different things with it. So I just found some of that when I was in the workshop. So
oh my gosh,
I thought I'd use that.
She's just too clever. Too clever. So I'm going to pop that over my wrist. Oh yeah.
It's just super, you know, if you're only going to wear one piece of jewellery.
The thing is as well, if you multi-buy, you could make something like this, and then you could just have the strand as a necklace as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, and you know, if you're only going to wear one piece of jewellery, if you're walking down the beach, perhaps, you know, you've got, got your caftan over your bikini, and you only want to wear one piece of jewellery that you can take off, you know. Am I showing my age now?
No, not at all. The funny thing is I recently went to Cyprus. And I looked for about 3 or 4 months for a caftan, couldn't find one anywhere. Reading a magazine, which is just like, you know, your average magazine, on the plane, on the way there, Matalan, caftan, £12. It was the only shop I never went to. It was the only shop that I never went to. Other shops are available and other caftans are available. But I got it when I came back.
Yeah.
For my next holiday.
I know. I just need to be covered up on the beach. You know, don't like walking down the beach exposed. No. Sunbathing's fine. But you know, if you just got that one piece of jewellery, you know, maybe you're having a lunch. You know, maybe you're going out for a lunch. The girls with your white linens on, perhaps for summer. You know, and you just go for that glass of champagne, maybe with the girls after work.
Now we're talking. What are you doing at 9 o'clock?
I know. You can keep
champagne.
You can keep that in your handbag, you know, and just pop it on, and you know, you're ready to go. You're sort of dressed up a little bit more.
I like it. It's really, really pretty. This is. And do you know what? This is one of the pieces that Sarah has made. You're getting a massive carat weight, massive carat weight here. The weight price is what? Sorry, $13.85.
Good grief.
Oh my! Right. Okay. There's about to be a queue on the phone lines. There's going to be a queue. No two ways about it. If you start dialing now, you might get to the front of the queue. There will be a wait, but do you know what? It's a free phone number. It's a free phone number. Right, I'm going to have to take my own. I always forget. Right, have a look. Really pretty. Ring. And what have you done with this then, Sarah? Just use some wire?
Yeah, it's just onto 0.4 wire. I literally just added a couple of the spacer beads and actually use the, you get some little spacer beads in between the sort of petal shape to get some of these little tiny spacer beads, if I can hold that still. And I've just used those for the back of it. So literally use these little tiny spacers. And they're just round the back there, look.
I like that. It's really effective, isn't it? Really, really pretty. £9.95. £9.95. And look, the possibilities. This is just fab. And this as well, that you've done with the highlight. This looks like. I mean, what kind of price tag would you put on this, Sarah? On your craft fair?
Do you know, it really does depend where you're selling it. But I mean, a pendant like that. I mean, I'd be looking. Just for the work that it takes to do the wire wrapping, you're going to be looking at, you've got to charge at least sort of £18, something like that, just for work.
And that's a bargain.
Yeah, I mean, there's not a lot of gemstones, but the work in there is.
Oh my gosh, that is beautiful. Can I hold that one up? Oh, I'm just going to hold that one up. This is gorgeous.
And as with all jewellery, it kind of evolved because I made the little base out of the iolite, and then I thought, oh, it just needs a little bit of embellishment. So I did a little tiny bit of wire wrapping and just took that over the top. So you know, just let it swirl where it wanted to. Just put that over my round nose pliers, the wire work, and that evolved.
So pretty. We've got some pliers coming up later on as well, actually.
Yeah.
That's really pretty. I'm going to hold the Tutti Frutti one up as well.
And that's just showing you can have really delicate jewellery with those petals as well.
It's gorgeous.
If you're not into the bigger pieces like the bracelet, you know, this is just a really delicate, but very feminine, very cheerful, and you know, just using two of the colours off the strand, just beautiful.
Gorgeous, I love that. 0800 644 655 SAG C19. 7 of you there with this in your basket, but you've not yet checked it out. It is all about confirmation, all about confirming, pressing your checkout button, going through and making sure you complete your payment, because this price tag will only be there for an hour. For an hour. £9.95. And look how much Sarah's made. She's made so much jewellery. Oh my gosh. And the thing is, Sarah, you've got loads left.
I've got loads left. I mean, I've got loads on my board. I've got loads of the iolite. I've got some of the petals left. I've got. I've used all the chips up, but I've got enough in there for a bracelet. Probably 2 bracelets I've still got left in there. So you know, so there's plenty left
there. 0800 644 655. Add this to your order while you've got that incredible price tag. Don't go anywhere. We've got loads and loads of deals coming up for you next. We've got Morganite coming up for you later on. You need to stay tuned for that, and I shall see you in just a few minutes' time.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Welcome back to the Late Show. Rarely seen for you now. I'm rarely seen here on Jewellery Maker. I was here last week actually, but before that it was ages. And Glenn, well, he comes out once in a blue moon. Have we got any texts, Philip? Brilliant. None about what most embarrassing moments, none of those. That's all right, some are just too bad to talk about, aren't they? Yeah, have we had any texts then from Morganite ideas for the strand of Morganite. We've got a strand of Morganite coming up later on. I want Sarah to commission me a nice ring and some earrings for the wedding that I've got next month. If you've got any ideas, send us a text message 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio so that it does come through to us here. This is miss it, miss out. This really is miss it, miss out. Amber. Never seen it here on Jewellery Maker before, and I believe that you don't see it very often either, which is why it's in the rarely seen hour. Look at this, and do you know what? There's only 16 chances. It's not going to be enough. Not going to be enough. Now, amber is the least dense gemstone in the world. It's the least dense gemstone. It's incredibly beautiful. And with your highlight, when I was talking about history, with your amber, millions and millions and millions of years of history locked inside this gemstone. And in fact, thanks Scotty, oh my god, you can't believe, right, it's so light, this gemstone. This would cost, oh my gosh, and I just want to show you, look at this. When I say millions of years, I mean millions of years. Can you see the little insect in there? Little mosquito. Now, amber, it's formed from fossilised tree sap, and it's millions and millions of years. And because it was such a sticky substance, that's why you'd often find, you know, little insects within this gemstone. But it is literally millions of years. This poor old fella in here, he could be millions of years old, couldn't he? But look at that, you've got bits of the leaf in here and everything. So this is the rough of the amber, and that, oh my gosh. It does float on water, yeah. You're absolutely right, Glenn. It does. It's the least dense gemstone. So, and a lot of amber that we have here comes from Poland, and it can often be found along the east coast of the UK. It can often be found washed up along the east coast of the UK because it does float in the seawater. Indeed, so it can be washed up. Whereabouts on the east coast, I don't know. I can't give you that exact information. For all of you that are just going to put your coats on and pop out now, you're going to have to buy this instead. 16 chances is not going to be enough for you. So beautiful, this gemstone. And again, on our sister channels, there's literally nothing left. It's just come in and it's flown out. And already you're there. Already you are there. You've got beautiful, almost citrine hues coming from this gemstone. Beautiful oranges in there as well. 0800 644 655. Tanya, you've already got yours in Nottingham. Well done to you. That's the way to shop. That is the way. If you see something that you love that is low quantity, it is miss it, miss out. So just pop it in your basket, check it out, call that number, press your number 1 button, get through. Alicia in Hampshire, you're there. Loads of you with this in your basket already. Pat, you've got 2. Pat in Yorkshire, you've just checked out 2. Tanya, you've just checked out 2. Well done. You're going to have to. There's 16 left. You're not going to see it again, are you? Let's face it, you're not going to see it again. This is your opportunity to get this into your stash. An incredibly beautiful gemstone. 0800 644 655. Half the stock has gone. You can still do it. You can still get this. 0800 644 655. £19.95 for amber. Oh my gosh, 300 of these sold in 10 minutes just the other day. That's how popular this gemstone is. That's how popular this strand was. 300 in 10 minutes. And we're down to the last few chances. Anonymous in Surrey, anonymous in Hertfordshire, anonymous in Yorkshire. You're all on the web, but you've not checked out. You've not checked out. If you don't check out, you will miss out. Other people can pick you to the post on the telephone lines if you don't check out your basket. By the time you come to check out, they may all be gone. 0800 644 655. And again, you can multi-buy if you want to. Get as many of these as you possibly can before they sell out. Loads and loads of you on the phone lines. EQGY92. We're down to just the last 5 chances. Last 5 chances. Beautiful amber. I didn't even know you had this on Jewellery Maker, if I'm honest. Oh, it's new. You had a showcase. Okay, showcase very recently. All sold out. Now it is literally the last few pieces, last few chances for you to get this beautiful gemstone. Anonymous in Devon, you've just checked out. Catherine in Hertfordshire, you have anonymous in Surrey. Again, still a couple of you on the website. Catherine in Somerset, you've just joined me as well on the website. 5 of you on the phone. Still 5 of you on the phone. Okay, there's not enough left for those of you on the phone lines and those of you with the mini basket to get this. It's fastest person to confirm now. It's the fastest person to confirm to get these last couple of chances. Make sure you're speaking to the call centre. Press your number 1 buttons on the phone lines. Sonia in Nottinghamshire, you've just done it. Massive congratulations to you. We are down to the last 3 chances. Victoria, you've just joined me on the website as well. Who's going to get the last few? Get this one. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Not that you're going to need it. Not that you're going to need it at all. You have the most incredible gemstone. History in the making here. Beautiful, beautiful strand. And that price tag is ridiculous, isn't it, really? How limited this gemstone is. How rare this gemstone is. Final chance available. 0800 644 655. If you've got your phone in your hand, stay there. Webbers, you're gonna have to try and check out. I don't know who's gonna do it, but what I can tell you is that people are gonna miss out. People are going to miss out. Hold the lines. Just make sure you speak. Don't hang up, by the way. Don't hang up. Make sure you speak to call centre. A lot of people do hang up when we say they're the last few. So you could be successful. This is pretty. Girly glamour. Have a look at this. Again, this would go with the pearls, wouldn't it? Beautifully. This would really, really work well with the pearls. Bridesmaids. I love this. Maybe it's a bracelet. I love the way you've got the graduated gemstones here as well, different sizes. Really pretty. Gorgeous strand of your pink amethyst you've got here. From 6 to 11 mil rounds. 95 carats. Look at the luster. Beautiful sparkle from this gemstone. Very, very feminine, isn't it? Sarah, what would you say the most popular gemstone is? When you know, when you've got stuff on your stall, or
it's really tricky because people either go for blues, or they go for more feminine tones, like the pinks and purples. So you've got your rose quartz and your amethyst, which are incredibly popular, and they're really well-known gemstones. So people do pick those up, and things like pearls, because of course, a classic pearl.
Yeah.
And then you've got things like your blue gemstones, so things like your turquoises and your diorites that are those sort of summery blues, and you've got your more sort of feminine, sort of dental baby blues, like your topazes and things like that. So people go for those as well. So I don't think that's
really interesting actually. I would jewellery making because amethyst. The reason I asked is because amethyst over on our sister channels is the most popular for all new bidders. Your pink amethyst, your purple amethyst. Yeah, it's such a popular gemstone. It really, really is. But it is very feminine, isn't it? And it's so beautiful. And I think, you know, you can't go wrong with this gemstone. You know, like sometimes people don't like green gemstones, do they? You know, like some people don't like emeralds, you know, or orange. Yeah, people don't like orange gemstones. But I just think with amethyst, pink amethyst, your purples, you just can't go wrong with this gemstone. It's really elegant, very, very feminine. Real subtle hue you've got here as well. Very delicate. 95 carats. AKJ. K16 0800 644 655. They're laughing at me in the gallery, squinting. My mum said to me today, wear your glasses. You're gonna have lines like me. I just need to be able to do contact lenses. Do you wear glasses, Sarah, or contacts?
No, I used to.
I can't do it. I can't. Oh. It makes me go funny. I just can't do it. So I'm gonna go for the frown line instead. Really bad.
I couldn't wear contacts when I used to wear glasses. I couldn't wear the contacts. I tried the daily disposable ones. I tried the hard ones. I tried the soft ones. Just couldn't get on with them. So in the end, I went and had mine lasered.
Did you? Yeah. See, I might do that.
Yeah.
Don't they keep your eye open for ages though to do it?
It's not that long actually.
Isn't it?
No.
Oh, there you go then. And have you got perfect 20/20 vision now? After your laser?
My distance is all fixed.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, due to jewellery making, I think my short sight is
a bit handy now.
Yeah,
I need the magnifying glass.
Yeah, I think that's also the age thing coming in as well.
Your price coming in for you now. £15.95. Huge gemstone in the centre here. You could put some wire through that and make that into a ring. That would be beautiful. I'm just going to pop that over the finger just so you can really get some idea of size with that one. It's huge, that central gemstone. Again, multi-buy. Multi-buy. Look at that luster. Really pretty, isn't it? Going to hold this up to the neckline. No way. A couple of people put the phone down for the amber. So if you were there waiting for the amber and you thought they'd run out, there's 2 left. 2 chances left to get the amber. You've only got an hour at that price tag as well. So make sure you're coming in for that one. 0800 644 655. £15.95. AKJK16 is your code for this one. Add it to your order. Lots, I'll be there. Hold those lines at Webbers. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Oh, moonstone. Love this gemstone. You know earlier when I said about mystical gemstones, like your labradorite and your chalcedony, I think this is as well. It's a very romantic gemstone. Beautiful angular essence. The angular essence from your moonstone is that bluish shimmer that you see from the surface of the gemstone. So pretty. 85 carats of your moonstone. And this, oh look at the angular essence there. Works so well, I think, with silver this. So well. Maybe with your silver wire. Gorgeous. And I'm thinking beachwear as well. Beachwear. A lot of people, I've only started recently thinking about beachwear this year really. When I went, you know, to talk about the caftan. Yes. When I went on holiday, because it's nice, you go to the beach, don't you? And then you might pop off for lunch somewhere. So you don't want to take all your clothes and get changed and everything, so you pack your caftan. And then, but I like, you know, if you're going to a posh restaurant, you want to put a bit of jewellery on, don't you? So it's actually like beachwear. You know, so I took a few pieces to wear with my bikini, my caftan, that I didn't have this year.
I also make a lot of jewellery that doesn't have any findings on, so it's made with cord and things like that. So you can actually then, if you want to wear a bit of jewellery on the beach, just so you feel a little bit, you know, with your caftan, you just feel a bit dressed, you know. You can actually go in the sea with it, because my kids have a habit of throwing me in the pool, you know, fully dressed and various other things on holiday. So, you know, you've got to be careful, you know, that what you're wearing.
How old are your children?
12 and 10.
I've got this image of Sarah being thrown into the pool now.
Yeah,
leg and a wing. Leg and a wing.
Oh no, I'll just be walking. They'll go, oh, just see how warm the pool is, Mum. Yeah.
I'd go mad. I would go mad. My excuse
times.
since I was 12 years old has been that I can't get my ear wet. I get ear infections all the time. So can't get my ear wet. So no one will ever push me in a pool. It's not an excuse. It's genuine. It's genuine. I can't get my left ear wet. Earplugs. Everyone's like, what to do? Right, it's not impossible to have a shower without getting your ear wet, you know. Everyone's like, what do you do in the bath? What do you do in the shower? Just don't get my ear wet. If it rains, I don't walk around like that if it's raining. 164 655. Rainbow moonstone, such a popular gemstone. Again's never heard that before. Never heard it. I genuinely can't get it right. If I get my ear wet, I get an infection. Beautiful adolescence. Adolescence? I've just changed the word there. Adolescence even. Textbook. Quality is what you have here. And you've got it for under £10. Massive carat weight you've got here as well. 0800 644 655. And this will go with any other gemstone, won't it? Any other gemstone. What gemstone would you put this with, Sarah?
You know, I love to put that. You know, it looks really beautiful with pearls. It looks beautiful with clear quartz. It looks great against onyx. It looks great against all different gemstones, really, because it's got that sort of absolute neutral beauty about it. But then you can sort of bring out those tones as well, with your blues, and just let those tones come through. So it's just so much you can do with it. And it's one of those ones that, if you don't want a clear gemstone, like a clear quartz, or even, you know, and to have a gemstone that's got a little bit more sparkle, a little bit more character about it, this is a great one to use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that. We've got pearls coming out, and this is these pearls coming up later on, and Sarah's working her magic over there as well. Busy beavering away. Pearls coming up later in a kit for you. Get the moonstone as well, because it will go with any gemstone, you know. It will go with the amethyst that we bought you just a couple of minutes ago, in fact. It will go with your green agate. Oh my gosh, how good would this look with the morganite? Oh, that's going to look stunning. That will look gorgeous, so feminine. £9.95. 0800 644 655. Hold those phone lines, make sure you're checking out your baskets. Where was that, Zoe Lovely? Ah, there it is. Look at this for colour. Whoa. Again, how the rainbow moonstone, perfect. I'm going to bring it back out. Look at that for a combination. That is gorgeous. Summer, holidays. That's what it makes me think of. Really, really pretty. I love that. Your cries of praise. 70 carats you've got in this strand. Your faceted pairs from 10 by 6 to 19 by 11. 16 centimetre strands you've got there. I love these two gemstones together. Really, really pretty. And it's going to be at the lowest price we've ever seen cries of praise for. The lowest price we've ever seen it for. So it's going to be low. It's going to be really, really low. Web price for you. Whoa. Add it to your order price tag. Add it to your order price tag coming in. 0800 644 655. The final 75 chances. Might sound a lot. Not that price tag. They're going to go really, really quickly, and the reason being is because loads of you are going to multi-buy at £6.95. Fantastic colour with any skin tone. Such a rare and beautiful gemstone. Look at that lustre as well. In fact, Philip just said, do you sell much of this on the lounge? I can't say I've ever seen it on the lounge. I can't say I've ever seen it. £6.95. That's an absolute steal of a deal. Couple of strands, makes that a beautiful necklace. The bracelet as well. This is gorgeous. I think this will work really well with silver. Really, really well with your silver findings if you've got those in your stash already. 0800 644 655. Look at that depth of colour. Real forest green, rich greens you've got there. Vibrant hues coming through. We've got loads of you there. Philip in Merseyside. On the web, you've got yours. Margaret in Tyne and Weir. You've got yours. Anonymous in West Sussex. Lizzie in Pembrokeshire. Deborah. Lizzie, where in Pembrokeshire are you? I'll be there soon. I took Glenn to Pembrokeshire once. Do you remember that, Glenn? He doesn't remember. He will remember that weekend. Do you remember the Gems weekend away? Yeah. 0800 644 655. Fantastic price tag there. Josie in Yorkshire, you're there. Anonymous in Glamorgan, you've got 2. You've got 2. Congratulations. Sheila, you've got yours. Well done. Anonymous, you're there in California. Oh my gosh, California. If there's one place in the world I could be right now, probably be California. You was there in January. I love that, like, every time I say a place, like, that's not in this country, Philip's like, yeah, I was there last week, I was there last year, I was there at Christmas. California? Where are you? What were you doing in California on holiday? Oh, on the cruise ship. 5 days, you did the entire world. 0800 644 655. Anonymous in Glamorgan, you've got 2. Well done to you. Anonymous in Denbighshire, you've got 2. Karen in Denbighshire, you're there on the phone lines. Sheila, you're there as well. Anonymous in Worcestershire, Anonymous in California, Anonymous in West Sussex, Teresa in Wiltshire, Edward in Angus, Anonymous in Surrey, you've got yours as well. Loads of you on the website need to be checking out at this price tag. That is an absolutely bonkers price tag, isn't it? No, absolutely not. Philip said you can't ignore this price tag. You can't ignore this. BSR U97 0800 644 655. You're still joining us on the website and on the telephone lines. If you're on the phone lines, press your number 1 button. Press your number 1 button. Get through to the call centre as soon as you possibly can. £6.95. How incredible is that price tag? Genuine gemstones. Don't forget, you know, if you love your shopping like me, and you know when you go to your ladies, like your fashion stores these days, there's always costume jewellery there now, isn't there? Like, you know, pieces of plastic on elastic, and glass, and, you know, wood, tat, yeah. And it's like really expensive, really expensive. £6.95 for the real deal. You're getting genuine gemstones here. Incredible deal. Again, lots and lots of you on that website. Check out as soon as you possibly can. You're still dialing in. Absolutely fine. Oh, adventuring for you. Hold those lines. Never been seen. Adventuring. Have a look. These are so pretty. And you love your flower shapes. Oh, they're so delicate, so feminine. Really, really pretty. Massive carat weight again. 200 carats of this gemstone. 15mm flowers you've got here. Do you find these shapes popular, Sarah?
I do. I think people are drawn to the shape because they're just very pretty, very easy to wear. And you know, if you want something that's a little bit delicate, a little bit springtime, a little bit, you know, summertime, they're really easy to wear. They're not OTT, they're not too big, you know, so they're really easy to wear for everybody. And there's just such a beautiful colour as well. And if you just want to wear one, you know, maybe just as a little pendant with a lot of chain, as a chain tassel underneath it, or as a simple wirework ring, then they're really easy to wear. But then you can go for a full set of jewellery, and I love using lots of chain and sort of having them tumbling down, almost as if they're growing on a vine, sort of around the neckline. They're beautiful.
So clever. Why she's a designer. 200 carats of green adventuring. They are really pretty. They're so delicate and feminine, aren't they? And just one of these, it would, like I said, would work really well, wouldn't it? Just one by itself, because of that shape there. It's really pretty. As a bracelet, maybe. Or as the whole strand as a necklace. Gorgeous. Again, get a couple of these. Ring, pendant, earrings, bracelet. Possibilities are endless. 0800 644 655. Scott's just opened his can of tenant super now. Why? I always think that. When I hear a can, like whatever can, even if it's a soft drink, and I hear it open, I always think it's like a can of lager. I don't know, I always have to look. It's just Coca-Cola. Just Coca-Cola. The low-fat one as well. 0800 644 655. No way. Right, this is going to fly. Layla, I love that name. In Cheshire, you've already got 2. Right, how many of these do we have? Are we looking at 3 figures? We need to be. We need to be. £6.95. You love these shapes. You love the flower shape within any gemstone. It's a great gemstone to be working with this season. You've got a fabulous shape. You've got, in fact, I'm going to count them for you. I'm going to count them for you because there are a lot of gemstones. It may take me some time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 27 individual gemstones. 27. Did you just work that out all by yourself? That was a very quick calculation. 26 pence each. 26 pence each. If you were to put your gold chain on this and just use one of these in a pendant, what price tag would you put on this? It'd be more than £6.95, wouldn't it? And you've paid more than that for the entire strand. Have a look at this up at the neckline as well. It's going to look really pretty. Look at those colours. Glenn, was you just talking about the price of football stickers is more expensive than this gemstone? Oh my word! You only wow. Have you got any swapsies, Glenn? Glenn just says the football stickers. How much each? Works out to about 33 pence per sticker for a piece of paper with sticky stuff on. More expensive than your gemstones right here. £6.95. You've got a massive carat weight. Raxia in the West Midlands, Elizabeth in County Durham, Pauline in Essex, Molly in Lancashire, Margaret in Tyne and Weir, Nicola in Suffolk, Deborah in Bedfordshire, Kath in Powys, Layla in Cheshire, you've got 2, Janice in Berkshire, you're there, Terry, New Mexico. Darren, you're back in it as well. New Mexico. I'm very excited. I want to be there. Darren, Esther in Bedfordshire, Anonymous in West Sussex, Helen in Dunbartonshire, Anonymous in Merseyside, you're there. Janice, you've just checked out in Berkshire. Lots of you on the website and on the telephone lines. Again, if there's a queue, it's a free phone number. Free phone number. It's going to cost you nothing. And £6.95. Add it to your order. Start your order. If you're tuning in for the first time today, you're just thinking about starting out a new hobby maybe. Just thinking, I started my mum about 2.5 years ago. I just thought, you know what, I'm gonna get her into this. I'm gonna get her into this. And now, as Sarah was saying earlier, you know, you need another house. She needs to move house. It's taken over her whole home. There's jewellery everywhere, and it is addictive. It's addictive. It's a therapy as well, isn't it? But you know, it does keep you busy, and of course it can make you lots of money, can't it? It can. 0800 644 655. Maybe, you know, whether it be just for fun, whether it be for yourself, or whether it be as a business. £6.95. If you're on those phone lines, make sure you confirm me with the call centre, and Webbers, please complete your checkouts. Please complete your checkouts. It's time for our star buy. Again, we're already there. It's flying by. Have I got the right piece of jewellery here? I have. Just checking. Whoa. Look at these. Look at the size of these. Do you remember earlier when I brought you the jasper and I was saying about the rich, intense carnelian colours for this season? Oh, yes. Burning reds, burning oranges coming through from this gem. So you've got a gorgeous inner glow in there as well. And a big, big carat weight. 145 carats of your carnelian. 12 by 10 to 19 by 9 millimeters in size. 12 centimeter strand you've got here. I love this colour. Holiday. Beautiful. Look at those colours. Gorgeous colour. Again with this strand, you've got your tassels on the end there as well. Look at that colour. very on trend at the moment. It's all about the colour. Everywhere you go, it's like, someone said to me the other day, I can't remember who it was, like Rio colours. And I didn't understand it, but I know exactly what they mean. Like, if you look at your fashion at the moment, it's like real bright greens, real bright oranges, bright yellows, you know, everywhere you go, it's all these bright colours. And it really is fantastic and so on trend. These are gorgeous. Yeah, and it's to do with the World Cup, I suppose. Silly me. Let's not talk about the World Cup. 800 644 655, 145 carats of carnelian you've got here. Sarah, what gemstones would you put with this?
Ooh, you can choose which way you want to go with it, really, because if you want to sort of take the tone down a little bit,
yeah,
you could use things like tiger's eye and smoky quartz, and then just really make it almost like it's a sort of burning ember with the logs, almost with that sort of wood, which is quite nice. But then you can put it with your neutrals, so you could have put it with the moonstone that we had earlier.
Oh, that would look nice.
And then, you know, the two would sort of play off each other. Or you can put it with things like clear quartz or about howlite, even with that sort of the little grey tone coming through. So much you can put with it. Or you could put it with things like your lemon quartz and go for that sort of oranges and lemons sort of citrus vibe, or even peridot and really go for that citrus vibe.
We've got some peridot coming up later on, haven't we? That's a rare gemstone. It's in the next hour, actually.
Just really, you know, play with that colour. You know, that colour, that hot pops of colour is so everywhere at the minute. So just play with it, yeah.
Pops of colour. Peridot's coming up in the 8 o'clock hour, actually. Oh, we're spoiled in the 8 o'clock hour. We've got peridot, we've got morganite coming up in that hour. We've got ridiculous amount of emerald going to silly price. We've got the pliers coming up for you in that price tag, in that hour. And the gemstone scoop. I don't think, can we stay an hour later? No, 10 o'clock. 7-9. 0800 644 655. 145 carats of carnelian, very on trend. Again, your fashion magazines, if you look in there right now, what's hot, it is carnelian. It is carnelian this season. Burning oranges, burning reds. Let's see what we can do for you on that price. £11 and £95. Huge nuggets you've got here. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 individual gemstones on this strand. 9 individual. You could just use one of these on a necklace, couldn't you? Just one of these on a necklace, and they are huge gemstones. How much was that each? £1.33. £1.33. You've got rings, you've got earrings here. Again, a couple of strands. Multi-buy, because it's just 1p&p in any one day for you. They do stand out, don't they? Real bold statement gemstone, isn't it? Really beautiful. 800 644 655 YERU04 is your code for this one. Pick up the phone, press your number 1 button, that will put you straight through to the call centre. And if you are on the website, all you need to do is click your buy now, pop it into your basket and check it out. It is that simple to shop with us here at the Genuine Gemstone Company here at Jewellery Maker. 0800 644 655. Rachel, you've got yours. Veronica, you've got Alice in Buckinghamshire. You've got 2. Well done to you. Molly in Belfast, you've just joined me. Leanna in Shropshire. Rachel in Bedfordshire. Lots of you on the phone lines as well. Just waiting for you to press your number 1 button. Please remember, it is a free phone number as well. So if you're worried about being on hold, because it is very busy and it gets busier and busier as the night goes on as well, it's a free phone number. It won't cost you a penny. Just the other day I was talking to you about when, you know, it's mainly, how can I put it without saying who it is? You know, like companies that supply electric and gas and stuff like that. Yeah, I was on hold for 45 minutes. 45 minutes. I drove from my house in for my shift for work and got ready to come on air. And I was on hold the whole time. 9 months. I was on a hold for 45 minutes, 9 months, and I still haven't taken over my gas from when I moved house. 9 months. Anyway, none of that here at the Gemstone Company. It's a free phone number. You're on hold for a matter of minutes at the very, very most, at our most busiest time. In fact, our call centre is so huge, it's less than a minute most of the time, isn't it? And it is a free phone number, £11.95. 3 of you there with it in your basket, but you do need to check out, please check out your baskets. Hold those telephone lines. I love that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Have a look at this opal. Really beautiful. I love, oh, this is, see, I've had it twice in one night now. I've never seen it before. This is gorgeous. Look at these colours. Summery blue skies. Big carat weight here. 90 carats of your blue opal here. That is, I love that. Sky blue, fluffy clouds. They will go with the morganite. Blues and the pinks, baby blues, baby pinks. Perfect. Perfect combination. MYRU26. Is the code for this one. Again, dial that number as soon as you can, get involved and start shopping, because you know we're going to bring you a fantastic price tag for this one. 90 carats of your blue opals. 7x3 by 12 by 7 millimeters, 17 centimeter strand you've got with this one. This reminds me very much of your Jacki blue fire opal, actually. Which is very rare, very rare. In fact, there's so many different varieties of opal. Your entire jewellery collection could just be about opal and no other gemstone. You've got your Ethiopian, your Mintari jelly opal, your Dorada fire opal, your mosaic opal, your Wello opal, fire opal. There's just, honestly, the list is endless. Pink opal, yeah, your Peruvian opal. And it's such a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. They're all coming out the woodwork now. Jelly opal. Opal fruits doesn't count. Opal fruits, they're starbursts now, aren't they? Who said opal fruits? How old are you? Opal fruits. Do you remember marathons? No, it doesn't remember. It doesn't remember marathons.
I know, I annoy my children by saying that, and when they say the other name of the bar, and I just say no.
Yeah, it used to be marathon.
Yeah.
Marathon. What else did they change the name of? Starburst, marathon. Cocoa Pops.
Oh, they did, didn't they?
Did they?
They changed them.
What is it now then?
They changed them to Cocoa Krispies or something, and then they
Really?
changed them back again.
I don't get the point of that. I know it's obviously rebranding, but I don't get how you're going to sell more. Is it? Yeah, that was weird. Let's change the first letter of a cleaning product. Let's just change the first letter. Oh, 164, 655. £10.95 is the lowest price you've ever seen for your 90 carat blue opal strand here. MYRU, I beg your pardon. So this is the lowest price. This is the lowest price. Guess what? We're not staying there. I don't think you need to go that low though. We could, you know, we're as low as we've ever been now. So, you know, if we take £2 off, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. 0800 644 655. Rarely seen. This is definitely going to be a rarely seen price for this piece. Oh, didn't work, did it? Oh, it has now. £6. Oh, we've got a new button. £6.95 for opal. Opal. Have you seen the prices of opal elsewhere? Have you seen the prices of opal elsewhere? Just unbelievable. This should have been a star buy because this is a star buy price tag. 0800 644 655. Oh, we don't have the quantity. Right. It's not a star buy because we don't have the quantity. I see. Loads of you on the phone lines. Loads and loads of you there. This is opal for £6.95. Josie, Rachel, Anonymous in Carmarthenshire, Philip in Merseyside, you've got 2, Veronica in Greater London, Liz in Stonishire, Philip, you've got 2, congratulations to you, Susan in Staffordshire, Angela in Nottinghamshire, Josie in Yorkshire, Susan in Staffordshire, Beverly in Staffordshire, Sharon in Dorset, Sandra in Northamptonshire, Jenny Marie in the West Midlands. 20% of the stock has gone. You are flying in on the phone line. It's going to sell out, isn't it? In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if lots of you that have got your jewellery businesses are coming in, and I wouldn't be surprised if somebody bought 10 of these. That price tag for Opal is bonkers. It is bonkers. 0800 644 655. I told you shouldn't have gone this low, didn't I? Yeah, £10.95 was the lowest ever price tag. Now look what's happened. Remember, it's a free phone number if you're on hold, because you may be in this auction. Well worth waiting for though, isn't it? At £6.95. Glynis in Glamorgan, Teresa in Glamorgan. There's loads of you Welshes in tonight. Woo! Jenny Marie in the West Midlands. Natalie, you're joining me. Rachel in Bedfordshire. Norma in Hampshire, you've just joined me. Half of the stock has now gone. There's only a few chances left, but you can still do it. You can still do it. All you need to do, pick up the phone, dial them. Don't ever think you haven't got time. Don't ever think that you haven't got time, because people quite often at the end of the auctions hang up or don't check out their baskets. Quite a lot of people do that, so please don't ever think that you haven't got time to do it, because there's always time. As long as the graphics are on screen, you still, in fact, as long as the graphics are on screen, you've still got an hour. What am I talking about? I'm talking old school now. You've got an hour. You've got an hour. If it's there, you've got an hour. Christina in Staffordshire, you're there. Anonymous in Warwickshire. Penelope in Pembrokeshire, you're there as well. Loads and loads of you. In fact, there's just so many names I can't even read them out anymore. 0800 644 655. MYRU26. I'm going to hold this up against the neckline again. It's going to look great with any skin tone, isn't it? Chunky knit jumper, maxi dress, crisp white blouse. I love this. What would you do with this, Sarah? What would you?
I'd be really tempted to keep it very simple.
Very simple.
Keep it very similar to what it is now.
Yeah.
Maybe just in between each of those, instead of the little spacer bead, I'd put, you know, you can get in some of the findings packs, you get the larger floral spacer beads. Put a couple of those maybe in between, and just go with sort of,
lovely.
yeah. Or you know, if you've got some of the packs of the larger spacer beads, which we do on the website, just put those in between, just to space it out. But I would nick the 2 smallest ones and make a little pair of earrings as well. Always got to steal the small ones for earrings.
I like that. I like that idea. I like the idea of keeping this one simple, and I love the graduated beads there as well. Really pretty. It's gorgeous just as it is, isn't it? Gillian in. Oh, that does say Gillian in England. I was just looking at it thinking, am I reading that right? It does say Gillian in England. Liz in Cambridgeshire, Esther in Bedfordshire, you've got 2. Anonymous in Hampshire, you've got 2. Edward in Angus, you're there as well. Teresa in Glamorgan, Natalie, you're there as well. Loads and loads of you. Jane in Greater London, Christina in Staffordshire, Anonymous, another Anonymous, you're there as well. Norm in Hampshire, you've got 2, congratulations. Anonymous in Hampshire, you've got 2, well done. Esther in Bedfordshire, you've got 2. Still got 10 people on the phone lines that have not yet pressed their number 1 button. We've got less than 20 available. There's 10 of you on the phone lines. There's about 14 of you on the website right now. So there's people going to miss out on this one. But please remember, even when they've gone off screen, even when the graphics have gone off screen, just check, just stay on that phone line, and make sure you're checking out on the website as well. I love this, rhodonite, yes. Love these, I love these so much. I think this is a very sexy gemstone, I do. Yeah. I do. It's the pink, the feminine pinks, and your smoky black glamour there as well. I just love these. Really beautiful gemstone. What's your favourite gemstone, Sarah? Can you pick one?
Yeah, amethyst.
Really?
Yeah,
amethyst.
Absolutely nuts for amethyst.
Oh.
But closely followed by opals.
Yeah.
Yeah, really closely followed. But I just...
It's a tough decision, isn't it, really?
It is. I think, as you said, you know, amethyst is one of those ones that people buy as they're probably the first gemstone. You know, maybe they, you know, it's one they know, so they buy it as their first proper piece of jewellery. And that's probably what happened with me. It's actually what happened with me. I remember saving up for my first amethyst ring.
Really?
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
That's so cute.
I know.
And now you're making it. That's coming out your ears.
That's it. It's nice and easy now.
Have a look at this beautiful feminine gemstone. I love this. I love the size of these gemstones. How many? 470 carats. That is colossal. Colossal. 12 mil round, 100% natural, these gemstones. And what I love about them, again, you won't get two the same. That's why emerald's my favourite gemstone in the world, because you will never get two the same. I love that uniqueness. And you know, quite often when you're looking at something that is a one of a kind, you pay an absolute fortune for it. You know, you pay a premium for a one of a kind, but each one of these gemstones, completely individual. That banding, beautiful. I love them. Just love them. Look how different. So again, you know, even if you are making a pair of earrings with this gemstone, you won't get a perfect match. You won't get a perfect match. But they're very, I just think it's elegant. I think it's sexy. I think it's feminine. Love these pinks, these beautiful lavender hues, almost kunzite hues you've got coming through from this gemstone as well. It's really heavy, really heavy. Oh my gosh, that means we're going lower. I just heard £7.95 is the web price. Oh my god. 0800. How many do we have? Not enough. Not triple figures. No, not triple figures. I think you're going to be multi-buying again. Not good at maths. The carat weight. Yeah. Carol Vorderman in the gallery is going to work it out for me. I can't do that one. 0800 644 655. £5.95 for 470 carats. What? That squeak. I should have really worked that out, shouldn't I? Really? That's really rubbish. Like 470 carats. That's 3 figures. Divided by 595 pennies, that's 3 figures. It's let me just work it out. 1.3 pennies. 1.3 pennies per carat. That is. We're giving this away. We are giving this away. I love this gemstone, and the great thing is that they're so big. These gemstones. If you want to use one of these for a ring, it's big enough to do so. You could make a great design with this. Multi-buy, a strand, again, your chunky knit jumper, your maxi dress, your crisp white blouse, whatever you are wearing. This is gorgeous, sumptuous colour you've got here. Alice in Buckinghamshire, well done. Maureen in Bedfordshire. Sheila in WA. Washington. Is it Washington? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Natalie in the West Midlands, Helen in Lanarkshire, you've got 2, Jay in London, Anonymous in Middlesex, you've got 2, Loretto in County Tyrone, you've got 2, congratulations to you, Julie in Powys, Molly in Belfast, Powys, not Paris, Rachel in Bedfordshire. Oh, it's either Western Australia or Washington. Right.
I think it's Washington State.
Probably Washington.
Washington State, yeah.
Yeah. Washington. We're going with Washington. Huh?
Well, in Australia, they may be asleep.
Oh, right, yeah. Scott's just like, Australia might be asleep now.
Jewellery makers never sleep.
In Bedfordshire. We never sleep here at Jewellery Maker, do we?
No.
Never. It's a reason to stay up the late show, isn't it? Don't go to bed. Esther in Bedfordshire, Margaret in Derbyshire, you're there, Cynthia in North Yorkshire, Elizabeth in County Durham. I cannot believe this is the lowest price piece we've seen, isn't it, so far tonight? £5.95. Oh my gosh. Just beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to go with at least 30 gemstones you got there. Within this strand, that is a big strand of a very big gemstones that are 100% natural, unique and beautiful. 0800 644 655 Webbers. Get involved, pop it in your basket. Just make sure you're checking it out. Just make sure you're checking it out. This is really pretty. I love it. It's so heavy. You can feel the weight of this. If you were to get this strand and leave it as it were, what kind of price tag would you put on this? I'm going to go with...
I mean, even if you... But to look at a piece of costume jewellery that was made up, how much would you pay in the high street for a piece of that? Just made of costume jewellery.
Probably.
Especially if you buy it in one of those department stores.
£15, 20 quid?
Yeah. So easily you could, you know, and if you're selling that on your craft fair, you can just give people a bargain and say, well, you know, it's been stranded and it's got sterling silver clasp on it. It's got some sterling silver spacer beads in between, and you can have it for £20.
Yeah.
And you sell it. You would sell it.
Of course you would. £5.95. That's ridiculous, I tell you. Loads of you on the website. Stella in Somerset, Anonymous in Worcestershire, Janet in Norfolk. You all need to check out your baskets as soon as you can. It is star buy time again.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
Scott just said, can I get you anything? I said a brandy would be great. I've got a really sore throat actually. And then somebody said something about the vending machine, and in my head I just thought, can you imagine if we had an alcoholic vending machine? Can you imagine?
I can't remember where I stayed in a hotel in Spain, I think it was, and the vending machine in the reception of the hotel sold beer.
This is a genius idea. Alcoholic vending machine. You know, like the little cans of Pims you get, and the little cans of G&T and JD and Coke and. Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
Yes. That's it. I'm going to work when I get home on my new invention. My alcoholic vending machine. Yes, brilliant. This is beautiful. Now, on our sister channels here at Gemporia, this is such a popular gemstone. Look at the sparkle. Look at this. Do you know what Druzy always reminds me of? You know, whether it be your purple, your silver, your blue, your golden, always reminds me of a natural geode. Have you ever seen a geode before? Amethyst forming. Oh, yeah, we've got like a 12, 14 foot geode next. We've got two of them actually. They are. Scott.
If we have it next door.
Didn't you just say? Should I go get it?
Well, no, because there's some geode in the gemstone.
Yeah, we've got a 12, 14 foot geode next door. Yeah, Scott, if you could just go and grab it, that'd be great. He's coming.
I'm sorry, I'm really confused.
Right, Scott, just for a minute, right? Go next door into gems. Just have a look at the geode, the size of the amethyst geode. Yeah, it could be in the museum actually. Just have a look and just see if you could get it back. And if you can, I'll give you £100 now. Well, after work. Yeah. He's yeah. You just go and have a look. Go and have a look. If you can get that geode in here, 100 quid off it, all of us. Yeah. Yeah. We'll all get yeah. Okay. I don't think he heard what I said when I said they're about 16 foot. He was honestly went, do you want me to go and get it? Deadly serious. Should I go and get it? Yeah, you do that, Scott. Good luck. He's not going to be back for the next 2 hours. He's gone. He's gone. Have a look. Have a look. As I was saying, it reminds me of a geode. It reminds me of a geode. It's so beautiful. You get so much sparkle from this gemstone. It's a very earthy, back to nature look with this gemstone that you get with your Druzy. It is, I always call it the party gemstone. 0800 644 655 70 carats. Blimey, Scott, I thought you were back with it then. He's got it on his back. He's got it on his back. I'd love to know how heavy they are actually. Right, I can't hold that out properly, so I'm going to pop it back on the wrist for you. I need you to see the sparkle in this gemstone. Sparkle, sparkle. Very sparkly, 70 carats. Yeah, as I was saying, on our sister channels, it's an incredibly popular gemstone, and I think it is. I always do refer to it as the party gemstone because it has such sparkle to it. So pretty. Look at that sparkle. Oh. 0800 644 655 for 70 carats. Champagne Druzy quartz. KJG P40. Look at those gold bits shining through there. Pure gold, isn't it? Look at that. Loads of you there already. Sarah, what are you thinking with this strand? What would you do with this?
Oh, crikey. Do you know, I could see these really beautifully turn into little circles. Take 6 of them, put them in some wire around, put them into a little circle, and then just fill the centre with some golden wire. And make it like a little sunburst pendant.
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
What's like a circle?
Yeah, so make those the outside of the circle.
Yeah.
And then I would take the wire and crisscross it across the middle of the circle where there's a little gap and make some like little sun rays. I think it just looks like a little sunburst.
So, oh, look at that sparkle at the top there. Do you see what I mean? Just when the light catches it at certain angles, it's such a sparkly gemstone. Loads and loads of you there already. You've not even seen the price tag yet. Not even seen the price tag. 0800 644 655. £14.95. In fact, the screen's full already. Anonymous. Joanna, you're there. Stella, Anonymous in Surrey. Joanne, Anonymous. Julie, Charlene, Teresa, Helen, Abigail, Jodie, Tina, Wendy, you're there as well. You've just joined me. Lisa, congratulations. Margaret, you've just joined me. Anonymous bidders, gentlemen bidders there. Imagine this in the sunlight. Imagine this outside. If you think this looks good now, the sunlight, it is just going to sparkle beautifully. £14.90. You're loving your druzy. You love your druzy. I love that. What colours have you had? Have you had different colours as well? Because if you've had different colours before, you can mix this up with your blues, with your purples, your silver, your golden, and I'm sure we'll be able to bring you some more at another time as well. It's so popular. Your champagne druzy, I like it. 0800 644 655 Webbers. Just make sure you are checking out as soon as you possibly can. It is all about confirmation. Couple of you multi-buying there as well. Anonymous in the Outer Hebrides. You're there as well. Is it like, it's off Scotland, isn't it? Like islands off Scotland. Yeah. I'm glad I got that right. I'm not so bad at geography. Not that bad at geography. Vivian, you're there. Glenn's always wanted to go. Maybe he could deliver your gemstones for you. Just saying, you know. 0800 644 655. And Jodie, you're there. Abigail, Scott, where's the geode?
Oh, I can actually carry, but I don't want it.
Oh, you could. He picked it up, but he couldn't get it through the door, so he had to put it back down. Yeah. 16 foot. 16 foot. It's way bigger than that as well. It's way bigger than that. Anonymous, you're there in Warwickshire. Anonymous in Bridgend, you're there. Julie in Yorkshire, you're there. Congratulations to you. You've got yours. I have. There's a great shopping outlet in Bridgend. Yeah, designer outlet. It's brilliant. It's like, you know, there's like it's a bit like Bicester, but really cheap. Yeah, it's really, really good. I like that. And they've got, do you know what they've got at Bridgend at their shopping outlet? You know the Cadbury shop that do like the broken bits and stuff? Yeah, misfits or whatever. £1 for a massive bag. I love it. Stop off just for that. 0800 644 655. So many of you still there on the website that have not confirmed. 0800 644 655. That is an incredible price tag. Look, I love it. It's almost like glitter, isn't it? Whoop. Very, very pretty. I still got 7 of you there. 7 of you hovering with them in your baskets. Do you know what? The telephone bidders might pip you to the post. They may pip you to the post if you're not quick enough to check this out. I love that. Great message. Is it off my mum? Oh. It's from Joanne in Norfolk. Yeah? I can't read that, you know how to read it to me. Like really close? Right. Oh my gosh. Yes. Yeah, make sure you pull right out on camera 1, Glenn, because you're going to be able to see that I haven't plucked my eyebrows today. I still can't read it. Oh wow. All right, I love this stuff, and I almost missed it because I was told you didn't have anything left. Oh, like the lavender ones the other day. Heads up next, please. That was brilliant. You should have seen, literally, the camera was there for me to read that message. I'm sorry we didn't give you a heads up. I'm sorry. Somebody told you we didn't have any left. Do you know what? You were watching at the right time. You were watching at the right time. If you are on the website right now, make sure you check out your basket within the hour, because if you don't check out, you won't be successful. Massive congratulations to everybody that has got one though. Don't go anywhere. We've still got so much coming up. I'll see you in just a few minutes.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are lots of different types of bails. This particular one has a loop at the end. This is ideal to add an extra feature, such as a charm. All bails work in the same way. Start by opening the teeth. Place your chosen pendant in the teeth and push both sides of the bail together. And there you have your pendant with a bail.
Welcome back. I'm very excited about the next 2 hours. We've got so many gorgeous pieces, and Sarah just gave me a quick flash of the jewellery that she's made. Just finish that sentence, I won't stop. A quick flash of the jewellery that she's made with this kit. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I've just dropped something down there. The pliers have just fell down and knocked the findings everywhere. Brilliant start. Brilliant start. Gorgeous kit coming up for you very soon. We've got loads of findings, 3 strands and wire. Oh, hang on, they're going to fall over again. We've got loads coming up for you this hour. Is so exciting. There are all of those findings. Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous. There's some lovely, lovely pieces in here. Love these. Oh, look at those. They're so pretty. 100 and how many? 115 pieces. Wow. If you want to get involved, if you've got any ideas as to what Sarah can make with the Morganite, she's making it for me. The original price of the bundle was £38. We're going to drop it a lot. Yeah, if you've got any ideas for the Morganite that Sarah is going to, the Morganite strand, what shape were they again?
The rondelles.
Rondelles, that was it. So yeah, anything, what can she make? Me a ring, yeah, me some nice earrings, yes. 60777. Start your message with the word studio. No, JM Studio, in fact. JM Studio, so that it does come through to this studio. Any ideas? What can she make? You need to let us know very, very soon, because mind you, saying that, she could do it in a minute. I've seen her already. Unbelievable. It's like Superwoman over there. Sapphire coming up as well, and I honestly cannot believe the price tag. I bought you Sapphire last week when I was here. Wasn't anywhere near this price tag. Wasn't anywhere near this price tag. And you'll never guess what I've got for you now. This, I cannot believe. Now, this is such a rare, rare gemstone. Spinel, pink spinel. We never, ever, ever see this gemstone. We just don't have enough of your pink spinel. Now, spinel in general is known as the master of disguise. It's 100% natural. Your black spinel, you know, often mistaken for a black diamond. Your red spinel, often mistaken for a ruby. Your pink spinel, often mistaken for that of a pink diamond. It is such an incredibly beautiful, feminine, and again sexy gemstone. You've got so much luster. Now, each of these gemstones individually hand faceted. You've got the finest quality, the cream of the crop when it comes to gemstones here. This strand is just beautiful. Me personally, I wouldn't touch this. I'd just leave it as it is. It is so pretty, so delicate and so feminine. And pink spinel is such a rare, rare gemstone. Did you know that the, I say ruby, it's called the Black Prince's Ruby in the crown jewels. It sits just above the Cullinan diamond. And most people think it's a diamond, most people think it's a ruby, I should say. It is actually red spinel that is in the crown jewels. And there you go, that's why it's called the Master of Disguise, often mistaken for other gemstones. Now, just the other day, now what carat weight do we have here? 15 carats. When I was bringing you Spink Panel over on our sister channel, The Lounge, last week, okay? And one of our customers did a little bit of research while I was bringing you the auction. And because it's often mistaken for a pink diamond, and pink spinel is a completely natural gemstone, what she found was that if I was bringing her a 2 carat natural pink diamond, because it was a 2 carat natural pink spinel, if it was a natural pink diamond, you could be looking at prices of around £1 million. Yes! I know. And this is often mistaken for a pink diamond. So beautiful. You've got luster, you've got such quality. This strand couldn't be any finer if we tried. It really couldn't. I think spinel should be one of your big 5. Well, I think they should make it the big 6. It is so beautiful, and it does come, just going to take that off there, in your presentation box as well. You know, when you're getting your gemstone like this, you know it's an incredible, incredible gemstone, don't you? You know you're getting something special to keep it safe. And in fact, many of our viewers, including my mum, my mum particularly bought a strand of tanzanite good few weeks ago now when I was here at JewelleryMaker, and she said to me, she said, I didn't buy it to put into jewellery, I bought it because it's getting so rare and it's not going to be here for much longer. I bought it just to keep. And it was a strand very similar to this, and apparently you had a strand yesterday as well. This is one of those strands that I would say to you, just get this home. You know, if you want to keep it because of its rarity, if you want to make jewellery with it, absolutely fine. Get this into your collection, because it will be one of those strands that you will never, ever regret getting into your stash. You just won't. You've got the finest quality. Every single gemstone individually hand faceted, and there are only 27 of them. That is not going to be enough at all. If I had 200 of these at the price tag that we're going to go to, they would all go. Pink spinel. Genuine, look at that. I'm turning it ever so slightly, and the luster that you are getting, how pretty So delicate and so feminine. Again, for just 1 minute, forget the gemstone, the time that it's taken to hand facet every single gemstone. 0800 644 655. The price tag on the web for this gemstone is too low, and it's £39.95. In my opinion, it's too low. This is pink spinel. We're not just talking a carat or two, we're talking 15 carats. 15 carats of 100% natural gemstone. When you think of a gemstone that is 100% natural, this is the colour that the earth gave us. This is the colour that Mother Nature gave us. We couldn't improve on this gemstone if we tried. Couldn't improve on it for colour, for its clarity. It is just perfection as it is. HQGZ94. You caught me then. 0800 644 655. $39.95 web price is too low for this incredibly rare and beautiful gemstone. £29.95. This is going to sell out. Just stunning. If you can multi-buy, please do. I don't think this is going to be a gemstone that you're going to see very often here on Jewellery Maker at all. In fact, the pink spinel I know that we've got set into jewellery in our vault at the moment is literally a handful of pieces, if we've got that much. Catherine in Hertfordshire, you checked out straight away, congratulations. I've got Philip in Merseyside, CE there on the web as well. Andrea in Yorkshire, Anonymous, you've just joined me. Mary, you're there as well. Keep dialing that number. Look at that lustre, moving slightly, ever so slightly. And look at those gemstones sparkle away, so pretty. What would you do with this, Sarah? Would you get a few?
Oh, I would actually, because for me, I love spinel. I have a ring that's got 3 different tones of spinel in it, and I absolutely love it. It's got like a smoky grey, a red and a pink in a ring all together. And it's just the most amazing ring. And I just love spinel because it's just got the absolute wow factor.
Yeah.
As you say, it's got that sort of pink diamond look about it. It's just beautiful. And I'm just looking at the morganite strand I've got, and I'm just thinking how well those two would work together, the hot pinks and the baby pinks.
Oh, yeah.
Just
Imagine
work
that.
amazingly together.
Look gorgeous with the morganite, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
0800 644 655 is how you get involved. £29 and you know, even if we were at £49.95 for spinel, for a gemstone that is so rare and beautiful. How often have you seen this on craft stores? It's got, I just can't imagine it being a gemstone you see very often at all.
It wouldn't be even one you'd probably see at the larger bead fairs and things like that. Yeah. It would be really quite tricky to get hold of anywhere else, I would imagine. And then you're not guaranteed of its, you know, that it is actually the real thing. You know,
there is that,
so,
isn't there?
you know, to me, it's just not worth even taking the chance of buying it from anywhere else. I know that I've got the quality, I've got the assurance that it is what it says it is. And if, you know, get it at home, have a look at it. If you're not sure, you've got 30 days money back guarantee. And, you know, I can guarantee you will get that home and it won't be leaving again.
Yeah.
It's that sort of gemstone.
So. Yeah, it is. It is definitely, it definitely has the wow factor, as you say. Get this home, and when you see it in daylight as well, it is just incredible. And as Sarah was saying, you know, when you buy it from anywhere else, you can never be sure, can you, of what you're getting. You will get an authenticity certificate with your spinel. So you're guaranteed, you know, you've got the real deal here. That's amazing. If you're on the website, just make sure you're checking out. Whoa, turquoise. Look at this. 540 carats turquoise. Now, again, early on when I was looking at designer website, they're using a lot of turquoise. Prices, high 3 figures, 4 figures. I saw some in as well. Yeah. I know. Imagine. Turquoise, incredible gemstone, so summery. And believe it or not, it's the birthstone of December as well, turquoise. But I always think of holidays. I always think of summer when I see turquoise. It's such a summery gemstone and so popular. I love these shapes. Love these shapes. I am thinking earrings, Sarah, with these.
Oh yeah,
but you're the expert.
Yeah, because they're quite light actually. So
yeah,
you can get away with earrings. I could just see those with just a really heavy gold chain tassel at the bottom made into earrings. They would be beautiful. I can see those again. If you wanted to do a little bit of wire work wrapped around the outside, sort of spiraling almost like a helter-skelter around one of those beads. They would be beautiful just as a bracelet, and I would just put a little space bead in between each one. Just something small like, I don't know, just see if you've got another turquoise, brilliant.
Yeah.
If not, just some small spacer beads in between just to separate them out so you get that movement around your wrist. That'd be lovely.
That's a great idea. I love that. And they would, and turquoise is, you know, some gemstones, I think they just look better with certain metals, than don't they? And this for me is definitely gold, isn't it? Definitely gold.
Real rich gold.
Yeah.
But I mean, you know, if you don't, if you're a sort of person who doesn't like to wear rich gold, put it with your antique bronze or your rose gold. And just, you know, it just takes on a completely different character. But I'm thinking Egyptian feel, real rich. So you've got a lovely, lovely strand there.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Massive carat weight, 540 carats. That is colossal. They are huge, 30 by 11 millimeters in size. Look, even on camera one there, that is a statement piece of jewelry, isn't it? Again, daytime, nighttime, stunning, stunning beachwear, summer. I love this. And you've got a lot of gemstone, 540 carats of your turquoise in total, 30 by 11 millimeters in size. VCP 083 is the code for this one. Very, very popular here at Jewellery Maker. Scott's on the calculator. I love it. Are you on the calculator? He's just working out. He's working out the size of the geode. He's calculating the height of the geode by the height of himself, if he can carry it or not.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, no, we don't have any like trolleys or anything you can put it on. No.
I don't need a trolley.
I would just love to see him trying to get that geode in it. I think it'd be hilarious. Imagine dragging that through the building.
Many things I can do.
Look like a caveman. 800 644 655. Let's see what we can do for you. Let's bring you an incredible miss out price tag. £12.95. Oh, do you know what? In my head, I was thinking 19.95. 19.95. Easily. We have seen it at a higher price. Philip says we have seen it at a higher price tag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 individual gemstones you've got here. 13 gemstones, earrings, pendants. These would look beautiful. Maybe a long silver chain. Just one of these dangling down on the chain would look beautiful. They are big gemstones. £12.95 is an incredible price tag. VCP 083. That is indeed less than £1 each. Thanks for that, Philip. 0800 644 655 is the number you need to dial. Those of you on the web, just make sure you're checking out straight away. And phone bidders, just press your #1 button. That puts you straight through to the call centre. Now, there is an automated message when you come through. If you want to listen to that, that's absolutely fine, but you can skip that. It is Hannah Clemo, so I would. Just joking. Press your #1 button, come through to the call centre, put your order through. If you're brand new as well, they'll just take a few details from you. Won't take long at all. That's it, your account's set up, and you'll be back tomorrow, guarantee. You will be. You won't be able to help yourself. 0800 644 655. Hold those telephone lines. Stay exactly where you are. Oh. 5 strands. Didn't you give this a name? Oh, Stash Builder. Philip just said that. I know it's not a very creative name, but it wasn't me that made it. Stash Builder. No, I like that. It says exactly what it does on the tin. Exactly. Labradorite. Tiger's Eye. Your moonstone. Hang on a minute. What's this little sneaky pink gemstone? Rose quartz. And your white quartz. 5 strands. 1 price tag. I love these kind of auctions for you. And the thing is, oh my gosh, look at the labradorescence again. Can you see? Can you see what I see? Look at that labradorescence there. That is just textbook. That is high quality labradorite. You're looking at 160 carats of your clear quartz there. 45 carats in your labradorite, 50 carats of your rose quartz, 70 carats of your tiger's eye, and 75 carats of your rainbow moonstone, which is there. I wasn't looking when I was pointing them. So that is a colossal total carat weight of, yeah, that's what I was just trying to do, but I don't have enough fingers. 0800 644 655. You don't have to pick one strand to get all 5 strands. That is a stash builder and a half, isn't it? This is fab. And again, look at the gemstones that you have here. 400 carats. 400 carats. All of these gemstones are fab. I love the shapes that you've got here, the delicate colours in your rose quartz. They're beautiful gemstone. The rose quartz and the moonstone together, love those together. The labradorite and your clear quartz together, fab. You can mix them up or just add them to whatever stash you've already got. Really pretty. And your tiger's eye, so on trend. Remember earlier how I was saying about carnelian colours, you know, your oranges, your reds being really on trend right now. They are indeed. And you've got all of your tassels on the end here. So you've got 10 tassels. You've got your white, your black, your pink, and your yellow tassel as well. As Sarah was saying earlier, you know, you could make earrings out of them. Back of a necklace maybe. Beautiful. 400 carats. Stash bundle. 5 strands. You've got your quartz, your tiger's eye, your labradorite, moonstone, and your rose quartz. £18.75. Now, that is £4. £4. Just checking. Less than £4 per strand, and we're not even staying there because that's your web price. That is your web price. And again, it's not for one strand. You are getting every strand that you are seeing here. Your rose quartz, your clear quartz, your labradorite, your rainbow moonstone, and your tiger's eye. £12.95. Again, if I was just to bring you the rose quartz at £12.95, you wouldn't bat an eyelid, would you? You think, yeah, that's a great price for rose quartz. Brilliant. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Moonstone, we had £9.95 earlier. Strand of moonstone, didn't we? I love that. Great way. And again, if you're starting off, if you're just starting off, as a jewellery maker, these bundles are the perfect excuse. Perfect way to start building your stash up, isn't it? I love them. And they don't have to go together, absolutely not. You can put these whatever. I'm going to hold the clear quartz if I can, because you've got a long strand here. It is huge. And again, this strand on its own at £12.95. Bargain. At £12.95, 0800 644 655. LHG C57. Look at this. How beautiful does this look on its own? I love this. Nancy in Tyne and Weir, you're there. Sheila in Western Australia or Washington. Joanna, you're there in Norfolk. Abigail in Greater Manchester, you're there as well. Keep dialing that number. You've got 5 strands here, by the way. 5 strands. Labradorite, look at the quality of the labradorite as well. This is what I love. Even, you know, it's not just presenters, producers, all the crew of like the deposit of labradorite that we've had, just incredible. The quality, outstanding. Look at that labrador essence there. Gorgeous blue shimmer. That is when you know you are getting high quality labradorite. Again, £12.95 for just this. How incredible is this deal? Janet in Ayrshire, you've checked out. Well done. George in Suffolk, Susan in West Yorkshire. You've got yours. Anonymous in Bedfordshire. Beatrice in Staffordshire, you've got yours. Anonymous, Abigail, you're there. You just need to check out your baskets. Do remember that when we're in low quantities, telephone bidders can pick you to the post before you've checked out. So just make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Tiger's eye, again, incredibly popular gemstone and very on trend. Very on trend, your tiger's eye. Gorgeous strand you've got there. And your rainbow moonstone, all 5, remember? All 5 gemstones. Or gem strands, I should say. Beatrice in Staffordshire, you've checked out. Well done. Karen in Denbighshire, you've got yours. I haven't been to Denbighshire for ages. Oh, the Dee Valley. Beautiful. 0800 644 655. LHG C57. Oh yeah. Okay, Sarah, I'm going to let you read that.
It's from Joanne in Norfolk, and she says, I know what I want to do with the rose quartz. Didn't want to buy any more tonight, but I will have to make this and I will send it into the Wall of Fame.
Thank you, Sarah.
Okay.
I just can't see it. Even when it's blown up on the screen, I just can't read it. Not many chances left. Angela in Nottinghamshire, Jane, you're there. Anonymous, and Abigail, you're there on the website. So I like this rose quartz. Very, very pretty. They're just so gorgeous. Delicate colours. All 5 strands for £12.95. Sarah, would you mix any of these up together, or would you?
I would actually. I would be putting the labradorite and the rose quartz together. Look, works beautifully well. Yeah. Tiger's eye and the clear quartz, possibly. But you know, you can really just mix and match those, because I just think that they will go together. And actually, rose quartz and tiger's eye looks beautiful together as well.
Yeah.
You know,
I love
so
and
the, you know, if you want to put the labradorite, is it the moonstone? You got moonstone there as well?
Yeah.
And the clear quartz. So you can put those together. Yeah.
Labradorite.
So you know,
take a pick.
Out of those 5 strands, there's about 6 or 7 different combinations that you can put together quite easily. So you've got a really great bundle there. Just love it.
Gorgeous,
absolutely
aren't they?
love it.
Beautiful. Right, if you're on the website, please remember I've got about 10 of you with these in your basket that have not yet checked out. You've got an hour at this price tag. Right, flower clasps for you. These are so pretty. Right, I'm rubbish with tweezers. I'm just going to let you know that Scott, get ready to catch. I'm on
standby.
Get ready to catch.
So you can't be worse than Ed.
Probably not, actually, Sarah. Right, have a little look. Right, he's ready. He's ready.
I'm at the
ready. I'm not even joking. I've done that on Gem Collector before. Yeah. Very expensive gemstone flying in the air. Woo. We found it in the end. We found it. You have your beautiful gold-plated flower clasp here. 3 pieces you get. 11 by 16 millimeters in size. Solid sterling silver. And you've got your gold flash on these as well. They are really, really pretty. It's just attention to detail, isn't it? It's like that final finishing touch to a piece. Do they go like that? Is it like, I'm going to ask Sarah, because like,
yeah, they just sort of
interlock.
clip in. Yeah, it's almost like a button clasp. So the rose goes through, almost like a little button through a buttonhole.
Right. So that does just go through there.
Yeah, and then it just catches in there.
And it just catches in. So it's kind of a bit like your T-bar fastening.
Yeah, they look a bit fiddly, but once you've got the weight of a neckline piece on there, they hold beautifully. So it's really difficult when you're trying to hold them when there's nothing attached to them.
Yeah.
But they're beautiful, and these work beautifully on bridal jewellery or anywhere, you know, things like pearls and things like that, anywhere where you want that clasp to have that absolute beauty, so that if a piece of jewellery was to turn round, for instance, that it just looks as finished, no matter where the clasp is.
Attention to detail, isn't it? Really, I think if it, maybe with the morganite, because it is more of a high-end gemstone, isn't it? If you want to, you know, just give it that real high-end look, I think this would finish it off beautifully. 3 individual pieces you've got here. I think the one in the middle just turned round, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. The one in the middle has just turned round. Philip just said, are they different? Whoops, told you. managed 30 seconds. Not too bad. Right. Let's have a look at the price tag for you. 100, 655, £6.95. So if you're thinking, I'm going to come in for that morganite later on, this would look beautiful. It would really finish it off perfectly. I think you need it with morganite, don't you? It's a very high-end gemstone. It's a very rare gemstone. Very hard for us to get hold of at the moment as well. 0800 644 655 ENGP 31 is your code for this one at £6.95. 0800 644 655 655. That'll be 5. Helen in Sussex, Paula in Cheshire, you're there. Deborah in Yorkshire, you're there as well. £6.95. Kath in Paris, you're there. Loads and loads of you on those phone lines right now. You just need to confirm. Press your number 1 button. Oh, I want to see. Has Sarah got any of these she can use with the morganite piece that she's making for me? Oh, I've been told you can use it if you want to, Sarah.
I hope you like statement rings. This one's turning into a real statement.
Yes! Oh my gosh. That is so... Am I actually allowed to take it home? Like, really? Scott, wow. Yeah. Brilliant. Philip just said, yeah, think so. Got the nod from Scott. Brilliant. I love this. I love it. No one said no. And yeah, brilliant. Deborah in Yorkshire, Helen, you're there. Paula, Anonymous, Mary, you're there. Margaret, you're there as well. Make sure you hold those telephone lines. Stay exactly where you are. It is, again, star buy time already.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
How about one of your big 5 for what I can only describe as the most ridiculous. I've never ever seen this carat weight of this gemstone go this low, ever. I just cannot believe what we are about to do for you. Now you have 70 carats of sapphire. What's the first thing you think of when I say sapphire? Blue. Or the royal engagement ring. Every time I ask anybody, it's either the royal engagement ring or blue. You know, sapphire, salon sapphire, which is the royal engagement ring. You know, it's a gemstone that is synonymous with royalty. It's been worn for hundreds of years, 4 centuries, by kings and queens. It is one of your big 5, what is considered to be one of the most precious gemstones in the world. If it's one of your big 5, I don't think you can go wrong with this on your stall, can you? And sapphire, Philip just said, absolutely. It's normally very, very expensive. I think this may possibly be the lowest price we've ever seen for sapphire. And the carat weight, you know, we're not talking points here. We're talking serious caratage. 70 carats. That is ridiculous. 15 centimetre strand. 9 by 3 by 17 by 3 millimetres in size. Big gemstones you have here. Now, I'm thinking those silver flower clasps that we just brought you with the gold flash on them. Yes, again, high end. When you're talking a high end gemstone, you need that attention to detail. You need to finish that piece off perfectly. 0800 644 655. I promise you the most incredible deal for 70 carats. And I can honestly say, hand on heart, one of these gemstones, one of these sapphires in a silver ring, if I saw the price tag that we're going to, I'd buy as many as I could at the time. This is bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. You do need to dial in early for this one because they're gonna sell out, aren't they? 0800 644 655. This isn't just a star buy. This is crazy. This is an absolute, this is a manager special. This is beyond anything I've ever seen before for this gemstone. Paula in Cheshire, you've got yours. Anonymous, you've got yours. Mary, you've got yours. Margaret, you've just checked out. Well done. Tina, you're there. Anonymous, you're there. Stella, you're there. Patricia, you're on the website. Anonymous in West Lothian, you're on the website as well. YJRU46. Look at that colour. Deep. I cannot believe. Even I'm hearing the price tag now in my ear and I still think it's wrong. Maybe we should just check it. Yeah, for one stone, not for the whole strand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 individual sapphires, along with diamonds, emeralds, rubies and tanzanite. This is one of your most precious gemstones. Again, if you want that high-end look, if you want to go for that boutique style on your stall, get your sapphire, get the morganite that's coming up later. That has to be wrong. £14.95 for genuine sapphire. Just do me a favour, have a look on the internet. If you're already on the internet now, open up a new tab. Don't see how much you could pay for 70 carats of sapphire. See how many carats of sapphire you could get for £14.95, or see how many points of sapphire you could get for £14.95. Grace in Kent, Deborah in Bedfordshire, Loretta in County Tyrone, you're there. Anonymous in Surrey, you've just joined me as well. We are talking one of your big five. This is just incredible, this price tag. YJRU46 0800 644 655. I just love the fact that we've been able to bring this to you at such a low price tag. Under £50 would be a clearance deal. Philip's just done a quick little search. He said that he can't find anything close to it, nothing at all. Even on, I love it because they're graduated as well, these gemstones, just as they are. They look absolutely stunning. Sarah, what would you do with this? Would you multi-buy?
I would at that price, definitely, because sapphire is very difficult to get hold of. It's getting harder and harder. I love this gemstone anyway. My mum had a sapphire engagement ring.
Wow.
So long time before Princess Diana's as well. So absolutely loved it.
You see, beautiful. It's incredible, isn't it? It is incredible. It is a timeless classic as well, isn't it, your sapphire? Very regal gemstone, very regal. Cara in the Isle of Wight, Anonymous in Surrey, Veronica in Greater London. You've got yours. Keep dialing, and you need to check out your baskets. Do you know what? You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. 30 days. Take advantage, even when we're bringing you, and I'm going to call this a clearance deal, because it absolutely is, isn't it? £14.95. Kim in Staffordshire, you're there as well. Ruth in Nottinghamshire, you've got yours. Well done to you. Patricia in Kent, Patricia in Greater London. You've just checked out Violet. I love that name. Violet in Derbyshire, you've got yours. Congratulations. 0800 644 655. In fact, it would. Do you know what? I like that idea, Director Glenn. Glenn just said that Druzy you've got earlier on, in between these gemstones, that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Really beautiful. I like that idea. He's a bit of a dark horse, that Glenn, isn't he? Bit of a Gokwan in the making. 0800 644 655. Just check out your baskets as soon as you can. So popular. Another one of you. Oh no. Can I just tell you, Philip? Last Tuesday, we took an emerald strand under £20, and I walked out. Honestly, it's my favourite gemstone in the whole world. I didn't want to do it. I refused to do it. And just to let you know, I'm just telling you that I walked out of the studio. Okay? Right. Emerald. My gosh, from one of your big five to another. Now, emerald is my favourite gemstone on the planet. I just love emerald. I love it because of the colour, and I love it because it's so individual. No two emeralds will ever be the same. Many of you may know that emeralds, are known for their inclusions, and because of those inclusions, no two will ever be the same. It's so individual. Again, it's one of your big five. If it's good enough for the Queen, it's good enough for you. Only been seen once before. Okay, it's going to sell out. This is emerald. How many carats? 40 carats. 40 carats on a 30 centimetre strand. As I was saying, sapphire, emerald, ruby, tanzanite, your big five. Look at how long this strand is. This is emerald. All genuine emerald. Glenn wants to know why this isn't miss out. Right. It should be a star by. Absolutely. Glenn doesn't know what's going on. There's no idea. No idea what's going on. Right. Oh gosh. If we had this, in fact, if we had this on one of our sister channels, it would not be anywhere near this price tag. Not a chance. Not even, yeah, it would just be nowhere near. There's just no way we'd be able to do it. Now, whether it be Brazilian, Colombian, Zambian, look at those colours. You've got the depth of colour of your Brazilian emerald in this design. You've got that beautiful vividness of your Zambian, your Colombian emerald within this design. I just love this just as it is. Me personally, I just wouldn't want to touch it. I just wouldn't want to touch this strand. I love it just as it is. So pretty, delicate, individual, and again, high-end. I can tell you now, for a high-end strand, the price tag, it's not going to be a high-end price tag. Sarah, how much do you think? If you had to just guess, 40 carats of emerald. 40.
I'm hopeless at this, but I know what Jewellery Maker's prices are like, so I'm reckoning it's probably about, I don't know, £20, maybe a bit more.
More than 20?
Yeah, definitely more than 20, probably.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Here's the price, Sarah. Just hold on to your chair for a minute. I could actually cry. I could actually cry. I'm not even joking. 40 carats of emerald. And like I said earlier, we're a family-run company. We go direct to the source wherever possible. I can't even explain this to you. If you texted now and said, Hannah, how can you do this? How on earth can you do this? I don't know. I actually don't know. I've no idea. £9, you're all multi-buying. I can see 2s, I can see 3, I can see a 5. Oh my gosh. If I was sat at home right now, in fact, Mum, if you are watching now, phone up, get a couple of these, I'll pay for them. Absolutely fine. She'll be watching, she tunes in all day, every day. 0800 644 655. That is the lowest. I've never ever seen anything anywhere near. I've been with the Genuine Gemstone Company for 9 years. I've never seen anything, nothing, none of you big four. I've just never seen anything like it. I am shocked. I am stunned. This should have been a star buy. It should have been a manager special. £9.95. I just have no idea. Josie in Yorkshire, Marion in Lincolnshire, Elizabeth in East Lothian, Linda in Surrey, Maggie. Maggie, anonymous. Norma in Hampshire, anonymous in London, anonymous in Somerset, anonymous in West Lothian. Rose Elaine in Tyne-and-Wear, Irene in Tyne-and-Wear, Sagna in Surrey, Emma in Tyne-and-Wear, anonymous in Northumberland, Esther let's just call it a star buy. It's not even a star buy. This is ridiculous. There's too many names on my screen. I can't read them out. I can't see them for one, and there's just too many. 0800 644 655. Multi-buy. I would never ever urge you to buy a strand as much as I'm urging you to buy this. I've just never seen anything like it. The real deal. You've got genuine emerald. You get your certificate of authenticity with this as well. Beautiful strand. £9.95. Honestly, this is one of those that you'll be talking about this for weeks, for months. It will be the auction that you'll talk about for such a long time. Do you remember? 40 carats. Can you imagine, right, this on your stall? Now, I don't mean it to sound quite how it sounds, but you'll be laughing. You'll be laughing. When somebody offers you, I don't know, 3 figures for your emerald, yeah, take it. Only paid £9.95 for it. £9.95. Oh my gosh. Get on those phone lines if you haven't already. Look at the luster. Again, each one of these hand-faceted. Look at the luster. Look at the luster from these emeralds. I can't believe you've got emerald for under £10. This at £50, £60, £70. I bought you sapphire strands last week at £70 here on JewelleryMaker. This is £9.95. So loads of you on those telephone lines. I've got 10 of you there with these in your baskets. They need to be checked out. I urge you to check these out within the hour. Star by doesn't even begin to describe this auction for what you have here. You know, as I was saying earlier, and I mentioned to Sarah, you know, some people don't like emeralds, do they? Some people don't like green gemstones. Get this into your stash just because it's emerald, even if you don't want to use it in your jewellery, just because you've got genuine emerald at £9.95. That is just incredible. What a phenomenal, phenomenal piece to get tonight. 0800 644 655. Star by time already. If you're on those phone lines, please stay where you are. I'm taking you to the Starry Lagoon.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Time again. It goes so quick on Jewellery Maker. Got like an hour left. That's it. That's it. Right. Kit for you. Now, our lovely Sarah. She's been working a magic over there. Very, very busy. 3 strands you've got here. Pearls. 70 carats. Green amethyst. Your pearls. And look at these star shapes. These are so pretty. 110 carats, 10 millimeters in size. I love these. Your clear quartz, your pearls, and your green amethyst. You're getting all 3 strands. You also get a whole lot of findings. And your threading pack. I'm going to show you the thread. Whoopsie. And you've got your gold colour beading thread in there as well. So you're getting the 3 strands, you're getting your thread with your gold colour beading thread there as well in the middle. And these findings, they are fab. Again, your morganite, I'm going to lift it up just a little bit. The morganite, the emerald, what else? The spinel, you know, your high-end gemstones. I love these gold findings. Beautiful, beautiful pieces you've got here. Look at these. They are so cute. I can't pick them up. Aren't they pretty? So you have in your findings pack 1 metre of your gold chain, 4 by 3 mil. Okay, you've got 1 toggle clasp in here as well. Your spiral toggle clasp, there we go. Your 1 brushed flower clasp, 20 mil clasp. Another clasp there, 14 mil. 14 by 24 mil on that one. They're just so much. And what was that, sorry, these earrings? The shepherd hooks, copper fancy earring findings, those shepherd hooks. They're nice. 2 smaller pairs, slightly smaller than the fancy ones we just had, both shepherd's hooks. We've got 2 pairs of those again. And we've got your head pins as well. 15 stars, which I think are those ones. 15 ball. And 10 flower space beads as well. 15 feather white head pins. 1.5 mil. And your 3 gold plated ribbon ends, which are just at the top here as well. 12 by 4.8. There's a lot. There's still loads to go. How long have you got? 15 gold plated open jump rings. 20 crimp tubes. And 15 crimp covers. And that's your kit. Oh my gosh. I need to sit down now. I'm just joking. That is a whole lot of findings. A whole lot of findings you've got here. That is incredible. Your crimp beads, your jump rings, your toggle clasps, your shepherd's hooks, your chain, 3 strands, and you've got your beading thread as well. And Sarah, I can't wait. I can't wait. You know, she gave me a flash of the jewellery that she made earlier on. I'll have a little look. Have a little look at this. Oh, I've gone. Oh my gosh, Sarah, this is amazing. I'm going to hold it up straight away. It's so pretty. Look at that for a statement. How glam. It even makes me look glamorous.
I'm really pleased with the way it turned out.
I love this, Sarah. This is so pretty. Oh my gosh. This is like your LBD piece of jewellery, isn't it? Your little black dress. I love it. This is gorgeous. If you've got any special occasions to go to, gosh, if this isn't inspiration, I don't know what is. Oh my word. And look at the flower clasps as well at the back. Sarah, this is amazing.
Yeah, it's just, I wanted it to be beautiful from every single angle, no matter if you had your hair up or whatever, you know. You've got the gemstones right round to the back as well.
That is so pretty. And right, literally, how long have you been working on this one? How long did this take you?
When did we have the other kit? So about 6 o'clock. So yeah.
That looks like it looks like it's taken half a day, you know, like constant. It looks like it's taken, I mean, look at this silver work here. How intricate all this is.
I mean, if you're not a wire worker, that design will work beautifully if you just wanted to have the stars, for instance, or a piece of chain or with some spacer beads and things like hanging on it. If you're not a wire worker, this design will work with this kit, whether you use the chain out of the kit or whether you want to do the wire work piece as well. So, you know, if you're a beader, you know, just replace that wire work piece with some gemstones and some chain.
I love these. Look at how cute are these. I love these.
And stars and stars.
These are fab. And again, stars are really on trend at the moment, aren't they? You know, if you go and have a look, you know, in your accessory shops, your fashion, again, you know, stars everywhere on your clothes, in your accessories, your handbags. Yeah. These are gorgeous, and I love that dangle as well. Really, really pretty. And again, using the findings.
Yes, well,
with these as well.
Yeah, using the findings, they're all from the kit, so absolutely, yeah. And just the stars on the stars, though, is just such a beautiful combination, and the gold on the white as well. It's almost like fire and ice together. Oh,
I like your thinking. That's amazing. I love those. More earrings. Oh, I like these findings. These are really pretty. I like these ones.
I know, just really, really simple, really quick to easy to wear earrings. But those findings make those.
Don't they look expensive? They look so expensive. Yeah. The original price tag for the whole kit, £38. That is incredible. And these, like, how many pieces? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces. Sarah's made 6 pieces of jewellery. And have you got any left?
I've got loads left.
You've got loads left?
I've got loads of pearls, loads of stars, loads of green amethyst.
So, right, now, I don't know, Sarah, you're better than me, but if I were to see this necklace, if I was walking past your stall, and I saw a price tag of if I saw, knowing that they're genuine pearls, if I saw a price tag on this of £99, I'd be happy to pay that.
Really?
Yeah, I would, because the design is incredible. You've got genuine pearls.
Yeah.
It's unique, it's a one of a kind.
That's it. No one else is going to have that, and that's the great thing about bespoke jewellery.
Yeah.
Is that nobody else is necessarily going to have that piece, and I typically don't make two pieces the same.
Really?
I don't. You know, I know a lot of jewellery makers will get a design and they'll do it in 20 different colourways, and that's brilliant.
Yeah.
Because that's what they're doing. But I typically make all my jewelleries to order, so they're all commission pieces, or they're made for Jewellery Maker, and
Like
they're all
the
individual.
Morganite.
Yeah. Yes, your Morganite's on my hand. You're not having it.
So I would, genuinely, I'd be happy to pay £99 for that
Brilliant.
necklace. And that is the absolute truth. Genuine pearls, you've got loads of work, really intricate, one of a kind. That is just for the necklace. Now, the original price for the kit is under £40. You're getting all of those findings. You're getting the pearls, you're getting the white quartz, you're getting the green amethyst.
Oh my goodness. Those pearls are huge.
The pearls alone at that price tag, £22.95. Just look at what we are getting. I love this ring, Sarah. This is so trendy. That's just one gemstone.
Yeah.
One gemstone. And look at that work.
Very simple, easy white
I love
ring.
it. One gemstone. And again, you know, I mean, what price tag would you put on that?
I mean, rings like that, between £8 and £10 on a stall at a school fair or something like that. Yeah, because you know, that's the sort of, you know, and you can make these to order. So if someone's coming by and says, I really love that, but it's not in my size, if you've got your ring mandrel and your wire there, you can make these in any size.
You would do that? You would do that?
Definitely.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I'd make them a lot of rings. If I'm doing fairs, I'd make them to order as when people are coming past. Say, go get a cup of coffee, come back, it'll be ready for you.
That is some service, that is.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it's great. And it's things like earrings as well. You know, if someone likes those star earrings, but say, could I have them with a post finding instead of a shepherd's hook? Say, yeah, give me a couple of minutes, I'll just change it for you.
That's incredible, Sarah. That's so good. I love, and these earrings, you know, £30, £40. That's the kind of price tag I would expect to see on these. You're getting more than your money back. Look at the pieces of jewellery, that Sarah's made, and oh my gosh, look at these. I love the stars on these as well. These are so pretty.
You could do those with the findings you've got in the kit. I've just chose silver because I had found some silver wire.
Oh right, okay.
But you can do exactly the same, and that's actually using the head pins to make your earring findings.
Wow.
So, you know, if you wanted those to be the little gold ones, then you just change them to the gold.
They are gorgeous. Yeah. And again, you get genuine pearls here. You know, a strand of genuine pearls at that price tag, brilliant. The amethyst, the findings. I mean, the findings just on their own. Come on, I mean, original web price of just the findings alone. Just honestly, you are getting so much here. You're going to make more than your money back, way more than your money back. These pieces are just so incredible. Hopefully this is giving you some inspiration as well. I mean, these pieces are incredible. And like Sarah says, you know, if you've not done your wire work before, you can get a DVD. Have a look on the website and there is a wire work DVD to help you along there. If maybe now you're looking at this thinking, yeah, this is something I'd like to do. But I mean, then add that DVD to your order.
If you were to just restrand the pearls, put a clasp on them, and put them on your store, you get more money than the price of the kit back.
Yeah,
you know, just because pearls are so real, especially real freshwater pearls. As he said, somebody was paying what, £400 for a faux set of pearls.
Yeah.
So it's just, you know, to have real pearls, to have that quality, and they are so sizable as well. And I know that the price of pearls is skyrocketing all the time at the moment. So just get your pearls while you can. Grab these into your stash. Even if you haven't got a plan for this kit right now, I'd be getting it and saying, right, I've got the pearls there. If someone comes and wants Mother of the Bride, I've got the stars for proms, for fascinators, for children who go to the the ballet when they do the classes that they need something to cover their bun, or to have they might need a little hair accessory if it's a school play or something like that, to have those stars there if you want to, or make things like the wish bracelets out of the stars where you use a little bit of cord, you tie it, you make a little fastening on the back, you tie it on, and when the bracelet falls off, your wish comes true. You make a wish when you tie it on. So there's so many different things you can do with it, and you've got a whole strand of stars. So if you are doing a school fair, if you want to make all of those up, I know that Gemma, I think she charges £3 to £5 for hers. So you know, you can make them up, make them all into little cards, put them into a basket, and you know, it's the sort of thing that children with their pocket money can afford to buy.
Great idea, that is. Great idea. The possibilities are endless. Now that price tag is only going to be on the website for an hour. That's ridiculous, that price tag. So make sure you're getting that. And again, if you're starting out, brilliant way. You've got the findings and you've got the gemstones there. We've got so much. I've got peridot, I've got morganite, I've got pliers coming up for you. I've got so much. Don't go anywhere, and I'll see you in just a few.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company. Morganite was first discovered in California in the early 20th century. News spread quickly and it became of special interest to George Frederick Kunz, a well-known and respected gemologist and gem collector from New York. In 1911, Kunz later discovered the gem in Madagascar and suggested naming this pink variety of beryl morganite. Along with emerald and aquamarine, morganite is now one of the most popular gemstones from the colour beryl family.
A big hello from everyone here in Jaipur. Namaste.
Welcome back. There are just too many treats. There's not enough time. We've got peridot, we've got morganite, we've got the findings and your scoop. We've got pliers that keep falling over. Just incredible. Oh my, give it up. just giving up.
Too much seconds to play.
Right, Fab 4, not to be missed. Check this out, right. 32 available. It's miss it, miss out this hour. It is miss it, miss out this hour. You have spinel, emerald, labradorite and apatite. 4 strands of incredible gemstones. Again, look at the labradorescence here. Beautiful labradorescence from every single one of these gemstones. You've got emerald here, you've got your spinel, and you've got your apatite. Look, Paraiba hues you've got. Beautiful Paraiba hues, every single one completely natural. 110 carats of your spinel, 65 carats of your emerald, 40 carats of your labradorite, and 30 carats of your apatite. 30 carats. Wow. That is a total carat weight of 150, 180, 245 carats. 245 carats of completely natural gemstones, including your emerald, oh my gosh, spinel, labradorite, and you've got amazing parade of blues coming through from your apatite. Incredibly rare gemstone. I'm going to hold all of these up at the neckline, one at a time. Have a look. Emerald first. Had to be. This is gorgeous. $9.95 earlier on for emerald. I'm never going to get over that. Never going to get over that. 0800 644 655. BAG bag this Fab 4. My gosh. BAG C91. 91. 0800 644 655. Emerald. Labradorite. Massive. Over 200 carats. Oh, look at the labradorescence. How pretty. Beautiful rounds. 3mm rounds. 110 carats of black spinel. 40 carats of labradorite, 65 carats of emerald, and 30 carats of your apatite. 4 strands, 1 price tag. It is the Fab 4. Web price, £18.80. That is less than £5 per strand. For genuine gemstones, all 100% natural. Get these into your stash. It is miss it, miss out, indeed. 0800 644 655 is the number you need to dial. Press your #1 button because that price tag is not staying there. It's going down to Bargain Town. Ooh, I don't want to look. 4 strands, emerald, spinel, labradorite. £12.95 for 4 strands. Philip's saying this will never happen again. This will never happen again. Again, one of these strands, your spinel, your labradorite, your apatite, or your emerald. Get emerald, £12.95. Oh my gosh, just incredible. How pretty. These strands are gorgeous. And these colours together as well, you know, the greys from your labradorite, that bluish adulorescence you've got there, sorry, not adulorescence, labradorescence, with your emerald, with the blacks as well from your spinel. Parade, oh, look at the apatite and the spinel together. These colours, gorgeous. Sarah, you're all popping them in your, popping them in your basket.
Oh, that is an amazing price. It's taking my breath away.
That's what it is, you see, Sarah. It's the price tag. It's
is
making me not be able to talk properly.
Do you know, for any of those strands, even to get 2 of those strands, I mean, you know, to get that price is amazing. So I just, you know, even if you haven't got a plan at the moment,
exactly,
I would be buying those and stocking up.
No plan, just get them.
Stock up, because when you get home, they'll give you an idea straight away as to what to do with them. I'm thinking I would really want to just twist them all together.
Really?
Just all
4 strands?
Yes, because I think the colours just work beautifully together. Because you've got all the sort of, almost like, you know, when you look at the sea, you know, all those sea colours coming through.
Oh my gosh, how good does that look?
I know, just amazing. And to be able to make a necklace that is that gem heavy, or a bracelet that's that gem heavy.
Sarah, I love that.
At that price.
Do you know what it does? It's like opening a treasure chest, isn't it? And looking in. That is just gorgeous. I love this. 0800 644 655. Look at that. Look at that labradorescence as well. Sarah, you're a genius. I love that idea. Just so simple as well. Just twist them all together. Yeah. I love it. Jill in North Yorkshire, Dorothy in Yorkshire, Esther in Bedfordshire, Anonymous in Middlesex, Philip in Merseyside, Pauline in Essex, George in Suffolk, you're there, Anonymous in Surrey, Yolanda in Texas, Sarah in Tyne and Wear, Anonymous in Hertfordshire, Anonymous in Yorkshire, Stacey in Fife, Charlotte in the Isle of Wight, Anonymous in the Outer Hebrides, Anonymous in Surrey. I just love this. Just love them twisted together. I never ever would have thought of that, but it's absolutely, I'm gonna try and get them. I'm gonna retwist them. I'm gonna even them out a little bit more. Right, let's just have a look. Right, I love that. Love it, right. Come on, Hannah, you can do this. Third of the stock now gone. Whoa, they're going quickly. Oh my gosh, I can't even do it. It's even worse now. Yes, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. There we go. Oh. Sorry, Scott, what did you say?
I'm trying to get a shot here.
He said, I'm trying to get a shot, Hannah. 0864465. Anonymous in London, Bet in Somerset, Anonymous in Surrey. Loads and loads of you with this in your basket. It's all about confirmation. It's all about checking out. Get these, oh, you can just see the labradorescence just sneaking through from that strand there. So pretty. 20 left, that's all we have. In fact, if everybody on the phone lines presses their number 1 button now and everybody on the website checks out, we might just do it. You might just do it, but you will have to be quick. 0800 644 655. Anonymous in London, 3. Brilliant. 3. I was going to say 3 strands. You've got 12 strands. You've got 12 strands. That is incredible. 12 strands for under £40. That's a great way to add to your stash. Great way. BAGC 91. Incredible. If you're on the website, make sure you're checking out your basket. Telephone bidders, make sure you're pressing your number 1 buttons. Right. Now, oh my gosh. I don't think I've ever seen this gemstone on JewelleryMaker before. You've had it a couple of times. In saying that, I've probably been here about 6 or 7 times now. Peridot. Wow. 45 carats of peridot, which is completely natural. Now, peridot is the only gemstone other than a diamond to be formed in the magma of the earth. Now, all gemstones come from the crust. All gemstones are formed in the crust. It's just peridot and diamonds that are formed in the magma of the earth. How incredible. And it's 100% natural. So this gemstone has travelled 90 miles up to the surface. This colour, this clarity, this is exactly the colour that Mother Nature intended. We couldn't enhance this in any way, shape or form. You know, there's a lot of gemstones that are treated, and we're completely open here at Jenny Gemstone Company about our treatments with gemstones. Let's face it, wherever there's room for an improvement, ladies, makeup, hair colour, men. Yeah. If we can improve, if we can enhance the beauty of something, we will. However, we can't with peridot. How can we? This is just perfection. Incredible gemstone. August birthstone as well. If you're thinking of birthdays coming up, if you want to make something, somebody something for their birthday in August, peridot, that's their gemstone. And these are beautifully faceted as well. Gorgeous, 45 carats. 45 carats, your faceted drops you've got here. Each individual one. And faceted. And 100% natural, vibrant colour, fresh green hues you've got here. Makes you think of summer days, springtime. 0800 644 655. Look at that vibrancy. Gorgeous vibrancy. This would go with the amber that you got earlier on, you know. If you got the amber, perfectly. Those citrine hues from your amber, those warming honey hues. Or the druzy that you got maybe. I love this. Beautiful strand. 20 centimetres, 4x2 by 7x4 millimetres. Only seen once before here at JewelleryMaker. KBRU 59. Catherine, you've got this in your basket. Anonymous, you're on the telephone line. Sandra, you're there. Congratulations. Sheila, another anonymous, you're there as well. Diana, you've just joined me. Rachel, you're there on the website as well. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Sarah, how do you work with these gemstones? Because they're quite small, but they're very pretty and delicate, aren't they? Would you leave the strand as it is, or would you?
No, I have a tendency to sort of separate them out, make little wire wrapped drops for them. So I actually use a really fine 0.25 or 0.4 wire and actually make little drops and little loops on the top of them so that they can be hanged as charms on the bottom of earrings.
That's a good idea.
They work beautifully if you're doing any tiara work as well, to make like little leaves. They look like little leaves when you do your tiara work, if you're doing any floral work as well. So if you, I know we've had some carved flower beads and things in the past, we use those as almost like a natural sort of looking drop leaf. It just looks beautiful if you're making vine work. So they're beautiful and just so vibrant.
Yeah,
and I think even if
isn't
you're
it?
not really a green person, use them with your floral colours, your pinks, your purples, your blues, your sunset yellows and all those sorts of things, and they just blend beautifully. So just like Mother Nature intended, on every plant has got a green stem as such. So you know, it's just as it was intended, and you can get away with using your rose quartz, your amethyst, your citrines, all of those beautiful tones with work beautifully with amethyst.
Everything's going to go with
peridot,
this,
sorry.
isn't it? See, amethyst is a favourite gemstone. She's got amethyst on the brain.
I know.
This would really go with the black spinel actually as well, you know.
It would.
In the Fab Four. Oh yes, look at those colours together.
And it works so well with smoky quartz as well. It's like chocolate limes.
Yeah. Real earthy colours as well.
Yeah, but chocolate limes when I get that.
Catherine in the Isle of Man, you've got 2. Congratulations. Pat in Lincolnshire, Anonymous, you're there. Terry in New Mexico. Oh wow. Where New Mexico? Whereabouts in the States is that?
It's in the south. So I need a map.
Oh, brilliant.
I know
Scott said it's I need a map.
You've got America here, and then you've got Mexico. You said New Mexico.
New Mexico.
Yeah, you've got America, then you've got it's near the Caribbean. It's near the Caribbean. So
it's in the
you've got
Caribbean.
America here, and you've got New Mexico here. So very south.
Well, see, Glenn's saying more Texas. Someone get the map. Get the map.
Get the map. I don't know.
It's nowhere near the Caribbean apparently.
Okay, well, I don't know.
He's
I'm
just
not a human
guessing.
map.
I think he's just guessing because I'm not. See, the thing is,
Well, I've got that down.
his new most embarrassing moment.
Hey, I got a in geography, thank you.
Because I'm rubbish at geography, he can tell me anything and I'll believe it. That's the thing. It's just like, yes, it's over here.
Isn't it at the bottom of the south, the bottom of America, towards the south, towards Mexico?
I have no idea. That's it now. They're like, right, let's have a look at where New Mexico is. When I think of New Mexico, I just think of Mexico, but I know it's actually a completely different place. They're actually debating it now. They're arguing. Yeah, brilliant. Scott was thinking of Mexico. Even Scott, did you not just say you got an A in geography? I got a U. And I know that Mexico and New Mexico are different places. Right. 3 years ago. 3 years ago. 3 years ago. Scott, how old are you? 3 years ago.
Well, that's my GCSE. So, yeah, it was 3 years ago.
Three.
No, not 3 years ago, 4 years ago. Sorry.
Oh, 4 years ago.
Wow.
Feels so old. Anonymous in Warwickshire, you've got 2. Catherine in the Isle of Man, you've got 2. Peridot, £17. But now we know where New Mexico is. We can all sleep tonight.
Oh,
yeah. 0800 644 655. Excellent. Brilliant. KBRU59. Yolandi in Texas. I'm not going to ask you where Texas is, Scott.
I know where Texas is, actually, funny enough. It's definitely in America.
644 655. Hold those lines. Right. Let's have a party. Do you know what? In fact, Scott, you can back me up on this. I normally bring a buffet in, don't I, when I'm working on Jewellery
I don't know
Making?
because I've always been off every time.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Apparently you got one last week.
Yeah, I came in last week. Always bring a buffet.
Yeah. It's in celebration.
I didn't tonight.
It's in
but I should
celebration
have.
up here.
I should have. I love a buffet. You know, little cocktail sausages, sausage rolls. Yeah, cheese and pineapple. Oh, don't start me. Don't start me. I love buffet food. What's your favourite food, Sarah?
My favourite food? What, ever?
Ever, just favourite. You can have one meal now, what would it be?
Fish and chips.
Really? From a chip shop?
Oh yeah, no, they've got to be proper ones. Yeah.
Good old fish and chips.
It's closely followed by a curry.
I've been cooking curry all day. Not actually, in the slow cooker. I put it on before I came to work. Beef as well. Sorry. Food, DVD. How do we get from DVD? Actually, the reason was because it's birthday DVD.
Yeah.
And I went from birthday party to food. Is what I did. This was, in fact, Philip and I were looking earlier on, upstairs on the computer. It was our birthday here on JewelleryMaker in May, 4th of May, and over 2,000 sold on that night. Over 2,000. Now this DVD features more or less every guest designer that you will see here on JewelleryMaker, and it features so many techniques. I don't think that there's not a DVD, there's loads, isn't there? There's 4 discs. So on the disc one, you've got the 4th birthday collection, is rings, all about rings. You've got the Perspex ring with Hannah, you've got the prong set wire ring with Sammy, the rutile quartz ring with Fiona, the polymer clay ring with Debbie, the 4th birthday ring with Gemma, and the wire wrapped cabochon ring with Laura. On disc 2, you've got earrings, you've got the butterfly earrings with Rachel, special occasion earrings with Sheila, pearl lace earrings with Linda, sponge sugar earrings with Janet, bead loom earrings with Sarah, lovely Sarah, she's my favourite, spiral earrings with Hannah, and on disc 3 you've got necklaces. You've got the mesh necklace with Gemma, you've got the square link necklace with Alison, you've got the multi-strand crochet necklace with Linda, faux cinnabar necklace with Anne, multimedia necklace with Debbie, and disc 4, we go off at 9 o'clock, don't we? Disc 4 bracelets, wire bracelet with Laura, the leather tassel bracelet with Natalia. Is that right? Natalia. Micro macrame bracelet with Deb, corkscrew bracelet with Mark, twisted bracelet with Debbie, and the wire bangle with Teresa. I don't think we've missed anyone out, have we? I don't think we've missed anyone out. So techniques, it's here. A designer, she's here, or he's here. Over 2,000, I don't think we're gonna have enough. We're not gonna have enough. 4 discs, I tell you what, that's hours and hours. Hours and hours of learning different techniques. It's all here for you in this DVD. Never been on the Late Show before. It's the first time you Late Show viewers have ever had the opportunity to get our 4th birthday celebrated. Do they eat cake on this or not? You have cake all the time? Oh, I see. I'm coming back. 0800 644 655 WOTY53. Every technique you can think of, every designer you can think of. £14.95. That is making a big saving there, because on the website DVDs are priced higher, aren't they? They are priced higher. Lots of you with them in your basket there. You need to check out. You need to check out as soon as you possibly can. £14.95. If there's something you haven't learnt yet, if there's a designer that you keep missing that gives you inspiration, get the DVD home. Diane in Berkshire, June in the East Riding of Yorkshire, Anonymous in Warwickshire, you're there, Victoria, the first time you have seen this here on The Late Show, get it into your collection, get it home, watch this. And the thing is, great, if you've got I can't remember what it's called. Where did I take you? You know the set we had earlier with the findings and the 4 strands.
Oh, the kit.
I'm trying to think what the kit was called. Starry Lagoon. There we go. And after that, I've forgotten what I was going to say. Brilliant. Yeah, so you've got your Starry Lagoon kit. Get the DVD. Somewhere within these DVDs we can show you what to do with that kit if you haven't already got the inspiration. Gwendolyn in Yorkshire, Pauline in Essex, you're there as well. Kim in Sussex, Victoria, you've joined me as well. Oh, lovely Lucy Lou. Pal. Ah, right. Ah, I see. No idea what you're talking about. But apparently there's regions within your DVD players. I do remember. This is a British one. So I don't think you can play this on DVD players over in the States or Europe. No, so it's just for the UK. Loads of you are on the phone lines, and Philip did say that you're all from the UK as well on the phone lines and the website at the moment. Hours and hours you're going to be watching this. Look at that bracelet. That's gorgeous. That's our mark, isn't it? What's he making there? Bracelet. Which one did he feature on? Bracelets, yeah. The corkscrew bracelet with Mark. 0800 644 6. What was that? Oh right, it looked like a doll. It did look like a doll, that. There's our Ed. There's our Jenny. Well, I say we're all on. I'm not on here, but all of your regular jewellery makers. There he is. There he is. Oh. Victoria, Kate in Yorkshire, you're there. Celia in Devon, you're on the phone lines. Lots of you on the phone lines have not yet confirmed. Oh, look at our Jenny. She's over here. She's so cute. She's so cute, our babbers. Isn't she? Is our Roach on here as well? Let's have a look at her. There's our Sheila. There's our Lucy Lou and Mark and Jenny. I don't think Carol's on here. She's on the DVD. Oh, there she is. Look. I think she's there. She's over here, I think. There she is. Carol Roach. We squeeze her in. Squeeze her in. Cropped her a little bit. 0800 644 655. Victoria, you're on the web. Make sure, if you've got the phone line, just need to press button number 1. Really, really easy. Press button number 1. Webbers, check out. It's star buy time. Pliers. 3 pairs. No, not 1. Not 1. Not 2. Comfort grip chain nose pliers. Your round nose pliers and your nylon pliers. Never been done before, is that right? Not together. Not together. We don't have pliers on this show. Welcome back. As I was saying, you've never seen them together before. Never seen them together before. It's the first time. I think it's going to be incredible. They are going to go, and there's plenty of stock for you. We're going to bring the graphics straight in for you so you can start dialing. Stagger those phone calls. And we can help the call centre out a bit because it's going to be busy, this one. Never been done before. We're bringing you 3 pairs of pliers. All of the guest designers use these. They love them. Would you say this is an essential tool, Sarah?
Pliers. You can't make jewellery without pliers. So,
No.
you know, they're your second set of hands, if you like, for getting into those little tiny bits that you can't hold in your fingers. You can't shut jump rings without pliers. You can't squish a crimp bead. All of those sort of things that you do all the time when you're making jewellery, you need to have pliers for it. And you find that as a jewellery maker, you end up needing more sets of pliers because if, like myself, I make jewellery in lots of different places. So I'll be set up in my dining room, I've got set up in my craft room, I have a travel bag that goes everywhere with me.
Gosh.
So I have at least 3 sets, and then I teach as well. So I have more sets for teaching.
Okay.
So it's just, you have to have them.
Must.
Yes.
A must. People checking out already. We knew this was going to happen. We knew it'd be popular, and that's why we've got loads of quantity. This is your web price. Web price. Now, we're going to make a big saving tonight. A big saving. And as Sarah said, they're an essential part. You just can't do it. You just can't do it without them. So you've got your round nose pliers, which are these ones. What do you use these for, Sarah? Is it for like shaping and bending?
Yeah, so for anywhere you're going to need to put a circle, so the top of a head pin when you're making it to go onto any finding. I use them all the time for if you've got a pair of flat nose pliers and a pair of round nose, you can then use those to open and shut jump rings, or you open and close your findings. So, you know, just you need those, but mainly they're made for making round loops in your findings.
Okay. And what about your chain nose pliers?
The chain nose pliers, they're like the they give you a larger surface for holding things like your jump rings, your wire. You use them to squish your crimp beads with. So you just use those all over the place, and I use them all the time for holding things, or you know, if you're doing any wire work for closing down a piece of wire at the end when you cut it off, just to hide any sharp edges. I mean, you just find that you pick these up as a second pair of hands after you get.
thinking about it now, like not being a jewellery maker as such, but a lot of these findings are quite fiddly, aren't they? So it would really help, I guess, to hold them, just to hold them in place.
Yeah, and use that to, you know, if you've got any loops on the top of your jump rings, to open those. Or your head pins, your eye pins, you use those to open them. I use them to hold pieces of chain.
Yeah.
All sorts of different things. So you just literally got to pick them up. And if you've got any nails, I sometimes have, you know, the faux nails put on. Faux. Artificial nails, whatever you want to call them, you know, the long extensions. And I have them quite short, but I find that I can't pick up things like the crimp beads because they just go up my nails. I can't actually pick them up. So I use my pliers for doing that.
And what about the nylon pliers then?
Okay, the nylon pliers are slightly different. You're going to use these for wire working, so things like to straighten out your head pin. So if you've got a head pin that maybe gets a bit of a kink or something in it, you run the head pin through. You can use them to sort of straighten that out. You're going to use it for any of your coloured wires where you're not going to want to scratch the coating of the wire.
Okay.
So these are like a sort of softer version of the chain nose pliers. And they're just really cushioned so that when you use them with wire, they don't bend it or scratch it for you. But also I use these all the time. I just pick them up as sometimes as different pliers where I want just a bit of a softer grip on something. So they're an essential. You'll wish, you know, you'll think, how did you get on without them when you get them? Because I didn't have nylon pliers for ages. I was trying to do all sorts of things like be really gentle with my wire, and actually when you're learning wire work, you're not very gentle with it. So, you know, having those is just really going to be an asset.
Very helpful there, Sarah. Thank you very much, because I had no idea that we had all these different pliers. But I guess it all makes sense now, really. When you have got all those little fiddly bits, you're going to need them, aren't you? And they will help you with all your different techniques as well. 0800 644 655, Dawn in Hampshire. 2 for 1? Oh, that's amazing. Is that what you're going to do? How much are they normally? Normally £4.95 each. £9.95 for 3. It's never been done before. Never ever been done before. And if it's an essential part of your kit, then you're going to need them. Anonymous, Nancy in Tyneway, Dawn in Hampshire, Georgie in Suffolk, Deborah in Bedfordshire, Geraldine in County Cork, Yvonne in Worcestershire, Claire in Cumbria, Hazel in Denbighshire, you're there, Loretto in County Tyrone, you're joining me on the web, Anonymous Bidders, you're there as well, Philippa, you're there on the phone lines as well, Linda, you've just joined me, Anonymous in Warwickshire, you're there, lots and lots of you there, but there's so many of you there with these in your basket. It's all about confirmation. You do need to check out to get these, essential part of your kit.
I'd be buying these as a gift for somebody you knew who was looking at starting with jewellery making. Or if you know somebody who already makes jewellery, because as jewellery makers we never say no to pliers.
You can never have enough pliers.
You can't.
You can never have enough.
No, and you know, it's one of those things that say, you know, you might be looking at starting teaching classes or teaching maybe, you know, grandchildren to make jewellery. So having a few extra sets of pliers around is going to be really helpful for that as well. But just an absolute essential. I can't make any jewellery without my pliers. I suppose
you couldn't actually. Thinking about it, you actually couldn't, could you? It'd be so fiddly. 0800 644 655. There's so many of you there. So many of you on the website and on the phone lines. It's the first time we've ever bought you 3 pairs of pliers, 1 price tag. Incredible. You're making a big saving there. And as Sarah said, you can never have enough pairs. You know, can never have. Get them as spares while you're making this saving. Get them as spares. Buy them for someone else. You know, maybe you've got somebody that always comes around to your house thinking, oh, I wish I could do that. I wish I could do that. Start them off. Start them off. Get them this incredible deal that you've got tonight. There's so many of you there. If there is a tiny wait on the phone lines, it is seconds, by the way. Seconds. Catherine in Kent, Norma and Robert in Angus, Vera in Caerphilly, you're there, Angela in Nottinghamshire, Heather in Devon, you're there, Brenda in London, Anonymous in Fife, you've just joined me, Cassandra in Greater London, Anonymous in the Outer Hebrides, Rhiannon in Pembrokeshire, Jane in Greater Manchester, Anonymous in Warwickshire, you're there, Claire in Cumbria, you've just joined me as well. I can't believe the savings you get. It's unbelievable. You don't just shop on the web, you see. You need to tune in at the right time, don't you? Late show. Star buys. 0800 644 655. 3 pairs of pliers. You've got your round nose pliers your chain nose pliers and your nylon pliers. You're still coming in on the phone lines, absolutely fine. Mavis in Merseyside, you've got yours. Margaret in Cheshire, you've just got yours on the phone lines. Diane in Merseyside, you've just joined me as well. Anonymous in the Outer Hebrides. Jane in Greater Manchester, another Anonymous, you've just joined me. Well done. Samantha, you've just joined me. There's loads of you, loads and loads of you. This price tag will only be there for an hour. For an hour. 30 gone. How many do we have? We've got plenty. We've got plenty. That price tag will be on the website for an hour. That's all. Get this saving while you can. Get a couple. Again, you can multi-buy with this. Like Sarah says, you know, you can never have enough pairs of pliers. Multi-buy with these. Make that saving while you can. If you get 2 sets, you're going to be saving £10. 0800 644 655. Kirsten in Lancashire, you're there. Congratulations to you. Linda, you've just joined me. Jane, you've just joined me. Una, congratulations to you. Natalie, you've just joined me. Olive, you're there as well. Elizabeth, you've just joined me. 0800 644 655. Patricia in Greater London, times two. Multi-buying. £9.95. Absolute steal of a deal. RGGC18 is your code for this one. Add it to your order. 1 P&P in any one day. 1 P&P in any one day. You can just keep adding to your order. Lots of you on the website. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of you on the website. Still not checked out your basket. So please, make sure that you are checking out. It's really important that you continue to that checkout and confirm your purchase. Incredible star buy for you. Incredible. Get involved. If you're still not dialed, you can do it. Don't think there's not time. You still have time to do it. 0800 644 655. £9.95. RGG C18. Loads of you there. Cambridgeshire, you've just joined me. Essex, Lanarkshire, you're there. Hampshire, you're there. Suffolk, you're there. Bedfordshire, you're there as well. Congratulations to you. Yolanda, you've just joined me. Congratulations. Kirsty, you've just joined me. Christine, you've just joined me. Jean in Fife, you're there. Yasmin, loads of you. Hold those lines again. Excuse me. If it is in your basket, check it out. Check it out. Right, you've got an hour. You've got an hour at £9.95. Morganite. I was so excited that actually, because of me, Sarah had an extra challenge. It's Morganite. Extra work.
It's a pleasure.
I thought it was. Everyone's like, is it a star buy? It should be. It should be. Right. My Morganite. It's all right. Time to have a party. Okay. Now, Morganite. We have struggled so much to get hold of this gemstone lately. 75 carats of Morganite. Now, I can't make a direct comparison, but I was telling Philip earlier on that I saw 75 points of Morganite. In a single gemstone, 75 points. On a designer's website, set into a ring, rose gold, £1,450. Just saying. I know. 75 points that was. Now, Morganite is used by loads of designers. If you type in Morganite on a search engine, you'll come across all of these designers. You know, Ashley Clark, Alex Monroe, they're all using Morganite. It is a beautiful, beautiful gemstone and one of the most popular across the board here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. And again, like your diamonds, I've never met anyone that doesn't like this gemstone. I've never met one person that said, actually, I'm not sure. Everybody loves Morganite. It is so feminine, so soft, so subtle, so girly, beautiful. Pastel pinks, baby pinks, kunzite hues. You've got lavenders in here as well. Morganite, 75 carats. Oh my gosh. This is a huge carat weight. Now, again, on our sister channel, Morganite. You wouldn't be looking at a price tag like this for 75 carats. Not on your Nelly. Not on your Nelly. The original, no, the original web price you wouldn't see. No. 0800 644 6. Whoa. That's the original web price. 75 carats of Morganite. This is such a beautiful, beautiful. Exactly. Glenn just said, Glenn is part of the furniture here at the Jenny Jones Company as well. And Glenn just said, can you remember what we were selling this for like 5 years ago? Yeah, hundreds and hundreds. 75 carats of Morganite. These kinds of auctions, get it while you can. Get it while you can. Yeah. Can you see the Morganite next to the emerald? From the Fab 4. Okay, we did bring you some other emerald earlier, but we're assuming you mean from the Fab 4. Fab! Oh my gosh, how well do these go together? Your pinks and your greens. I love that. I just love those. Linda, you've got yours already. Congratulations. 3 of you there with it in your basket already. £21.95 for 75 carats of one of the most beautiful gemstones in the world, in my opinion. This is just gorgeous. And that's not even your price tag. Not even your price tag. Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Get on those phone lines. 75 carats. £14. Oh, £14. I was just seeing what Sarah's made. Yeah, let's have a little look. Oh my gosh. Sarah, those earrings. I am so taking these home. Even if I'm not allowed, I'll deal with the consequences when I'm back in on Wednesday. Oh my gosh. Sarah, oh my gosh, these earrings are... Do you know what? Just today, I've seen earrings. Please look on these websites. Please look at the designers using Morganite. I have seen earrings like this today in the hundreds. Oh my gosh. I love them. They are so beautiful. Oh, Sarah, I just love these.
And just 3 gemstones on each earring, so that's 6 out of... I've still got loads left.
Yeah, you've used 6 gemstones. Yeah. That's like... And you've still got loads left.
Loads.
So 6 gemstones just in the earrings. Yeah. And they are just gorgeous. So designer, so high-end. This necklace, just 5. Just 5 of the Morganites. I
know. I found
in here as well.
Lovely little strand of baby pearls, so I put them on there.
Oh, and you've used little baby pearls. I'm going to hold this up. Can I hold it? We've got less than 50, by the way. Less than 50. It's not going to be enough. I'm going to hold this little, just because I like it over block colour. Yeah. And then I'm going to hold it back up again. Really, really pretty. Isn't this gorgeous? I love the drop on this. Love the drop on this. 0800 644 655, and against the skin tone as well. It's just so pretty, and this is just a necklace. Sarah's used 6 gemstones in the earrings, 5 in the necklace, and she's still got loads left. This is so pretty. And I have a ring. Too. I'm so excited.
It got a bit elaborate, actually. It just evolved.
Sarah, this is amazing. Honestly, this is a design. This is so designer. This is the kind of piece that you see for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Have a look. Please look at your design. You could be creating this design yourself. You could do this at home. Get your pliers that we've just brought to you. Get some of the wire. Sarah's just used wire here, haven't you, Sarah? Different millimetre wire.
Yes, it's 1mm and 0.4. I think is it 1mm? Tell a lie, it might not be. It's 1.25.
1.25.
And 0.4.
My mum is going to be so jealous.
I'm going to arrest you for that. See who gets out the building with that one.
0800 644 655. Loads of you on the phone lines. Okay, 30 of you have been allocated this. 21 have already gone. There's only 10 left. It's gonna be fastest fingers first. Get to the finishing post. Loads of you on those phone lines right now. Loads of you with it in your basket as well. It's all about checking out. I just love this gemstone so much. Look, multi-buyers. Can I just see the names there on the screen there, Philip? Is that okay? Well, I say, can I see them? Probably not. Probably not. I definitely can't. Gina. May. I think that's Brenda. I've got no chance from over here.
Oh dear.
Brenda, May, Valerie. I can see the ones over this side. Patricia, Susan, Belinda, Pauline, Susie, Annette. You all there as well? Deborah, you all there? Congratulations to you. Alice. No, that's Alicia. Sorry. Anonymous.
Do we to read the ones on that side?
You take over.
Anonymous in the Isle of Lewis, Brenda, May, Gina in Warwickshire, Valerie, Patricia, Susan, another anonymous in Warwickshire, Josie, Pauline, Annette, Deborah, anonymous in County Londonderry, Cheryl in South Yorkshire, Alicia, anonymous in Kent, anonymous in Glamorgan. Oh, crikey, there's loads of them. I really don't know where.
We've only got 10 minutes left on show.
Loads of you. I don't blame you because they are beautiful.
I can't even imagine being able to read them from here. I'm going to bring my glasses next time. Right, loads of you. I've got loads of you, about 15 of you on the website. About 15 of you on the website that have not yet checked out your basket. If you want this, you will have to be quick. You will have to be quick. Earrings, I just love. We've got another star buy as well, haven't we? Oh my gosh, I love the earrings. Maybe if I put them in now,
you can sneak out with them.
To take them out. Yeah. What do you reckon?
I might let one drop it out.
I'd almost put the ring on as well for the rest of the night. I should think.
I had it on earlier. I had to take it off to give it to you.
Pop that back on. Start by time.
Yay!
If you're on the phone lines from the last auction, just make sure you confirm in. Make sure you confirm in, and those of you on the website, just check out your baskets as well. Star buy. Is this going to be the last piece, or will we have time for another one, or this is our last piece this evening? Look at.
They jump, it's okay.
They are jumping beams. These are gorgeous. So you get your bracelet board in this kit. You get your findings. And you get a scoop with these as well. We'll bring up the list of findings for you. Oh my gosh.
Now you know why you need your pliers.
Yeah, exactly. Right. We have your head pins. 10 silver crimp beads, 2mm. 10 silver, beg your pardon, eye pins, yeah. 40mm with a 3mm eye you've got there. 10 of your head pins there. 39mm with your 2mm ball on the end there. 2 pairs of your shepherd's hooks, 16 by 10mm with these ones. 3 of your silver bolt ring clasps. 5mm, 3 jump rings that are 5mm, 3 open jump rings that are 8mm, and that's a wrap. Okay, all solid sterling silver, gold plated these ones are. So you're getting all of those. How many pieces is that in total, Philip? 41 pieces in total. You're getting the bracelet board. Sarah, how would you use this now? Just for simply...
Yeah, so if you're making a bracelet and you've got a strand of gemstones on your elastic or on beading thread, sometimes when you're making stretchy bracelets, the actual size you need to make it, the length you need to make it, is affected by the size of the gemstone. But when you're measuring the inner diameter, which is what you're going to do by putting your beads around the circle, that doesn't affect it. So the inner diameter will always be the same. So you've got an inner diameter, or an outer diameter if you like, of 7 3/4, 7, 6.5 and 6, which are brilliant if you're making children's jewellery as well, because they're really difficult to make for, and they have little tiny wrists. And there again, I can wear a 6.5-inch bracelet. So, you know, I've got quite small wrists, although I've got quite wide hands. So it's great to be able to make your jewellery to suit your customers or to suit your family and your friends. And then you've got the 3 grooves down the front here, which are for laying out your patterns. So you lay your patterns out, and if you know, for instance, that you want it to be 16 centimetres or 7 inches or whatever, you've got the centimetres and the inches on there, and then you can just double check on by putting them into the circles that you've actually got the right inner diameter. So it works well if you're using larger beads, because it does affect how long the bracelet's going to be to get the right inner diameter. So they're just absolutely invaluable tools. So if you've got the necklace making board, the typical ones that we all use on Jewellery Maker, the pink or the grey ones, this is your next edition. And I would be getting one of these because, you know, they're great for working on your knee. If you're making lots of bracelets, they're great for taking craft fair. So you can, you know, if someone says, I need a bracelet to be 7 3/4 inches or whatever size. And you can also see if you're putting a clasp on there that you're going to get the right size with the clasp in place.
Very handy.
So really useful.
Very handy. And you also get 580 carats of your lucky dip gemstones as well. 580 carats, that's huge. And there's some really big gemstones in here as well that have already been drilled, ready to use. And obviously they're all, you know, they're all going to be different gemstones, random gemstones, because it is a lucky dip. But 580 carats, huge carat weight. Oh, look at this one.
I know.
Oh, look.
There's some beauties in there.
I've done quite well up to now, to be honest. Right, I'm just going to hold it. I don't know why I'm trying to hold it with the tweezers. It's not like it's tiny.
You got loads. Look at that printed shell. Is it printed shell?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, you can see the natural quality of the shell coming through as well underneath the printing, which is beautiful. I love that.
Really gorgeous. 580 carats. Yeah, so you might not get that one. You may not get that one. But get these. The great thing is as well is you could multi-buy, and then you could have 2 lucky bags, couldn't you? You could get loads.
You know,
so you can, like you said, you can never have enough findings. You can never have enough gemstones and your bracelet boards as well. I guess you're going to need a few of them, just like players.
Yeah, I mean, you know, for me, I have probably at home about 7 necklace making boards. I have about 3 or 4 of the bracelet making boards, and when I get my lucky scoops, I colour tone them so that I've got, you know, I might just think, oh, do you know what, I need 1 focal bead, or for a bracelet I need 1 focal bead. I mean, I'm looking, there's one there, that little pear-shaped one. I don't know if you can see it. Let me steal it out. Can you see that one? That one, look at that. And I'm just thinking a pendant.
Gorgeous.
Just a little pendant on a drop, you know, just that on a pearl necklace, or even as an accent on a pearl bracelet, something like that. That just makes the piece. It just changes it completely. So,
love
that. Yeah.
Really pretty that is. And that's the great thing with these.
But you know, there's so many other ones in there. I just want to pick out. You know, just go for it.
And that's the thing with the lucky dip, isn't it? Is you just get so many beautiful gemstones, individuals. Got some heart-shaped ones in here.
I'm like a little magpie when we get these, you know, and it's just really nice that you're going to get a surprise. I just love that fact that it's not, you know, when you buy a gemstone strand, you know exactly what you're going to get. You're going to get the strand you ordered, but this is just a little bit of a surprise. And it's I always like to wait for the postman for these ones because it's just, you know, you never know what you're going to get. And do get 2 or 3. I mean, the findings are invaluable, and they're sterling silver findings, the gold-plated sterling silver findings, which, you know, for people who sell on their jewellery or are making higher end pieces, like with the morganite, for instance, or the emeralds or things like that, you know, that you're going to want to use those precious metals. So everything in here is, you know, if you buy 2 or 3, you're going to use everything in the kit. So you're going to use your bracelet boards, you know, even if you think you're not going to use more than 1, trust me, you will. Because you'll lay your designs out on one and then think, actually, I've got another idea. I'll leave that one on there and I'll do another design on this one.
Oh yeah, of course. You can have a couple of designs on the go at one time, can't you? Never thought of that, you see. Web price £21 and 85 pence. You're getting the bracelet board. You're getting 580 carats. And you're getting your findings as well. 41 pieces in your findings there as well. Star by price tag 0800 644 655. Wow. £16.95 just for the gemstones. We should be at double that price tag, surely. For 580 carats of genuine gemstones you've got there. Pamela in Glamorgan, Julie in County Durham, Sheila in Essex, Mrs. Sally in Yorkshire, Deborah in Bedfordshire, Sharon in Tyne Weir, Isabel in Midlothian, Elizabeth in the West Midlands, Julie in Sussex, Karen in Worcestershire. There's so many of you there on the website. Check out. This price tag will only be there for an hour. And look at what you have. We've bought you some incredible kits tonight, some incredible pieces, including the ones that Sarah's made for me. 644 655. I think we might have to do some negotiating when we come off air. GMG. What did we get? That was OMG. GMG. For that price tag, absolutely. GMG C09 is your code for this one. The bracelet board. 580 carats of gemstones and your findings with this one as well. Anonymous in Warwickshire, Anonymous in West Yorkshire, Isabel, you're there in Midlothian. Still lots of you not checked out on the website yet. Please make sure that you do. Anonymous in Hertfordshire, you've just joined me as well. GMG C09 0800 644 655. Again, if you want to multi-buy, you can get 2 lucky dips, over 1,000 carats of gemstones. You'll have all of those gemstones. And then Sarah said, you know, you can have a couple of designs on the go at one time. You're going to need more than one bracelet board as well. And you've got all your findings, which you can never have enough of. 0800 644 655. Lots of you there now. We do not have long with you at all. It has absolutely flown. Absolutely flown. I've had so much fun. I always have so much fun when I come here at Jewellery Maker. It's lovely. Oh, so lovely. And I'm coming back, especially when Sarah's here making me jewellery. Elizabeth in Cambridgeshire, you just doing it. Anonymous in Hertfordshire, you're there as well. Check out your baskets as soon as you possibly can, and make sure you're getting that price tag. Right. If you're on the phone lines, press number 1 button. Check out your baskets. I've had a marvellous time. Thank you so much for having me back again. Hopefully I will be back with you very, very soon. When are you back, Sarah? Do you know?
I'm back on Saturday morning, and then I believe I'm back in on Tuesday for the late show.
Oh, I might see if I can kick someone off on Tuesday then. Right, I've had a lovely time with you. Whatever you're doing, what day is it today? No idea. I never know what day it is. Whatever you're doing over the weekend, have a great weekend. Have a safe week. Safe? Oh gosh. They're not going to have me back, are they? Have a safe weekend. I'll see you soon.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.